Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Wait, my tracking is not... My tracking is lagging behind. Give me a second, guys. It's cuffing already. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Is it okay? Is it okay? I think it's okay. Okay. Let's go with that. Hello, everybody. Hi, Delta. Welcome back. Hi, Eyes. Hi, Rose. Hi, Maffy. Hi, Diddle. Today, this month, Diddle was sneaky. He went into the VODs. No stream yet in August. And then he goes, he look at the VOD, he makes a clip, and then he's on the new month clip leaderboard already. He took some, he got here early, making sure that he beats his brother this month. Who's gonna win the top clipper this month? That's a mystery that we have yet to unfold. Last month it was Ice Thunder that got the most views on clips. For those that don't know, if you're part of the Discord, every single month there is a special, like at the end of the month, the person that has is the #1 clipper on the leaderboard, and the #2 on the leaderboard, and the #3 on the leaderboard. All of those get special roles on the Discord so that everybody know that they're the top clipper. And I'm battling my brother yet again. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Keep your #1 spot of all time. Talking about #1 spot, guess what? I mean, I made it. You know, last stream I was trying to be in the top 1,000 of the teams trials. Well, give me a second. Well, I mean, I got a little down. I'm a little lower than I was earlier today, but I'm in the, not only am I in the top 1,000, but I'm in the top 500s. Yay! I beat what I wanted. I am where I wanted to be. So now today we are going to build nice nature. The grinding paid off. It did. Though I still need to, you know, grind some good legacies. My hair. Hi, Julie. Vacation time? Yeah. Vacation. Yeah. We will get, I mean, actually, nice nature. I need to continue to grind. I'm thinking maybe I can, you guys can send the supports, take a screenshots of all the supports you have, and then send it in the Discord, and then I can do a video where I review the best support you can use to build the ones that you want to build. Cause the trick is, okay? The trick is to spy on other people. That's how you do it. You need to spy on other people. So for example, you go in team trials, you click I. You're like, what did this person use? You click on the on the character, the horse girls that you're curious about, and then you look at the stats that they have, and then you try to replicate those stats, and then you go in carrier info and you look at the ones that the cards that they use. Good card. I'm being rated when I'm oh no. Here. Hello people, welcome. My name is Little More Snapdragons. I am a primordial being that specializes in gacha game. I used to be free to play, but the horse girls got the better of me. So welcome. If you like gacha games, you're free to stick around. We're gonna play some Umamusume today. I do have hair, by the way, guys. For those that have never seen me before, I do. I'm not a baldy. I know I am a hottie baldy, but not all the time. It's like a part-time job, you know. So welcome. I will present myself. We are playing Umamusume today. I will be building nice nature, aka evil nature, because it's our top tier debuffer. And this is my credential. My credential is that I am in the top 500 of the team trials in global. So if you're curious how I raised my horses, feel free to stick around. She does indeed have hair. I do. It is entirely on the whims of chat. You gotta go. Well, thank you so much for trusting your community with me. I really appreciate it, Jemmy. And I will see you around. Have a good day. Eat well. Stay hydrated. Sleep. And do everything you gotta do. I didn't even know there was a ranked aspect. Yes, there is. There's a PvP aspect. And basically what I'm doing today is I'm getting ready for a PvP event at the end of the month. It's like a big one with really big reward, and you get to have 3 horses. So I'm gonna build 1 debuffer, which is the one that I want to do at the moment, because I don't need to have the best stats for the race as a debuffer. I don't need my debuffer to win. I don't need them to bring everyone down. Everyone on the other team down. If I can't win, I'll make everyone else lose. That's how it works. How dare you? I'm not dumb. I'm very, very bright. Oh yeah, talking about bright. This is how you do it. I was talking about spying on people. Okay? To get good horses, you spy on people. You go up here and you look here and you look at the horse girl. You're like, oh, they have like a really good. It's best if you compare to the people you're fighting against, right? Like the people you lose against. And then you're like, okay, what are the stats? How are they put together? And then you go in the carry info and then you look at the cards that they're using. And then, yeah. You can have like a better idea, and also the type like what they have as like in like their legacy, like the types of spark that they have and try to replicate it and learn from others. That's how you do it. You learn from others. So that's what we're gonna do. Yesterday I finally got a 3 spark stamina. Finally! But it wasn't... Was it on the horse I wanted? I mean, it's my first one, so like I can build more eventually, but... Yeah, it's so complicated. Also, oh, yeah. I created a club too, if you guys want to join. I created the club. There's nobody in it. I mean, that's not true. There's 1 person in it at the moment, excluding me, so there's 2 of us. Look at us, we're hanging out, and like because like I got so tired of always requesting material from other people and be like, hey, please request material so that people can have their club coins. But nobody would do it, so I left my club and I started my own. That's what I did. Wait. Something's not working. Okay, there you go. See? I do have hair. Sounds interesting. Lily's stalking class. Stalking lesson 101. It's technically not stalking because it's different people. It's like you fight against people, pam, 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 and then they win and you lose, and then you... Are you sure about that? Yeah? It's not stalking. It's spying. Spying and stalking is different. Spying it is different, right? Stalking is repeatedly spying on someone. Spying it's like when it's like that one off, right? Stalking, it's when you fixate on one person and you only spy on them. It's like how like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are square. It's kind of like in the same family, but it's not the same thing. Stalking is worse. Spying on people is just being curious and noisy. Isn't that being called obsessed? Yeah, stalking is based off of obsession. People that stalks generally are obsessed. So, also hi, let's see. Welcome back. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you around. I hope you're doing well. Are you an Uma fan? Are you Umamusume? Umamusume. Who's an Umamusume fan in here? Who's a fan? Who's Uma? Yeah, live stuff. Oh, haven't been able to keep up with it. It's okay. Life do happen. I've had a busy life. I had a busy life until this week, and then I was on break, and then busy life starts again this week. Last week? This week. This week life starts again. I'm gonna have evening classes, and I'm not working yet. That's what I like about working in the high school. I have my summer vacation off. So I got busy again when I decided to stop. The only busyness I have is Uma and making sure they have the best stats and they are the best horse girls ever in the entire world. Okay, maybe not entire world because that's a little too big. I don't think my Umas would be able to compete with Japanese Uma girls, but I'm sure I could, like... I mean, I made it in the top 500. So next would be... I mean, it would be a little bit of a challenge, right? But the next would be like, yeah, top 100. I was thinking like top 250, but like that's... I don't know. That doesn't sound like a good number. But top 100? Yeah. That sounds... But like, that would be a bit of a challenge though. That would be a little bit more difficult than just being in the top 500. Honestly, I didn't even expect to go in the top 500 because I was in the... When I changed class, I was in class 5 and now I got in class 6, which is the top class. I went down. I went from like top 2,000 to top 10,000. I wasn't even like, my rank was in 2030 less than 2,000. It was like 8,000 something. And then I changed a little bit of my umas around, and I was frustrated. What do you mean I got pushed down the ladder? And so this morning I went like all in the umas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the meadow, Uncle Tanuki. Welcome. I went all in the umas. I trained some categories that I felt like, you know, in the team trials races, some categories feel a little bit. They seem to lose more than my other categories. So I focused on one horsey in each category, and then bam, I shot straight up to rank 400 something. Better speak or you get delete. Twitch hates lurker now, and that's speculation. That's speculation. Those are like, it's been talking about those type of thing for the past many years. You know, like, oh, lurkers gotta talk, or oh, lurkers, you gotta refresh your page. But honestly, like, yes, Twitch are trying to, you know, kill the view bots. That is true. But if lurkers don't count in the view count, then technically, like, eventually it would hurt their ad. Because, like, if they don't count it, you know, like, the ad revenue would go down as well, and they don't want that. So honestly, personally, I'm not all too worried. People have been like that for, you know, it's always, oh, lurkers don't count, oh no, what we're gonna do? But it, like, from what I've noticed, I have a lot more views than people in my chat. So I do think that lurkers do count. I'm sure that Twitch figure out other things to make it count, like maybe if they're subbed, or like if they have turbo, they have a higher chance of being counted as a viewer and not as a view. But if they have, like, do they have multiple people open or not? Are they on the tabs? Is their mouse moving? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm sure there are other things that are involved that we don't know about. So personally, I'm not too worried until Twitch makes an official statement, because the hearsay of lurkers not counting has been there for months, years, millennia, before even the creation of Twitch. It's been like that, so I'll believe it when I see it. I'm like those people that are like, yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I heard some other streamers says they're making a 1-point routine that says I'm not a bot. Don't believe me, I'm real. I'm sure you are. Hello, welcome. I don't think a bot will be called Uncle Tanuki. Butts don't think that much about their username. Bots usually have lame names. Lame, I tell you. Welcome in, Tanuki. Uncle Tanuki. I feel like that's. Let me go check on your Twitter. I feel like that sounds like someone that would stream. You have too specific of a username. You don't stream? That's a peak username. It kind of looks like the type of username you would see someone that aren't just a viewer. You know what I mean? I don't stream, just drop up Jamie stream. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in, Raider. I love Jemmy. I love Jemmy. Jemmy sings nice. Yes, nice singing. I want to get into doing covers soon, though. I like to sing too, but like I don't have the knowledge to do like a bunch of little small covers like Jemmy do. I asked her some question, but like that's too I don't know. There's some stuff that are just too complex that I need some hands-on teaching. I love VTuber and would give it a try if I even vaguely had enough time in my life. Listen. Welcome to Littlemore's stream. I stream like once a week. If I stream. No, that's not true. Like recently I've been streaming more. But usually I work full time. I have evening classes. I gotta study. I gotta do my chores. I live on my own. I gotta do adult life stuff like grocery shopping and cooking and cleaning and laundry. And the rest of the time I stream. Maybe I'm a workaholic. Maybe I am. Do you think I have the life of a workaholic? That's ADHD for you? Yeah, but not the cooking and the cleaning and the grocery shopping. I hate being forced to do. Grocery shopping is the worst. It's like sensory nightmare. And then I need to decide what to eat. Why can't I just have the food already in my pantry and be able to cook already? And then because I took so much mental energy to plan my meals and go grocery shopping, I don't have any more energy for cooking anymore. Life is hard. I can't wait to be married so that I can have someone share the workload with me. That's why you need Jesus. Well, Jesus isn't the one doing my laundry. Jesus helps. Jesus helps mentally, emotionally, physically, but he won't plan his second coming around my laundry or my grocery, you know, so all in good timing. I know. Like, I'm not in a rush to be in a relationship, but I do think there's positives that I wish I had from the relationship without necessarily having the relationship. I just want someone that can take half of the chores. Like, do a little bit of the cooking when I'm not down for the cooking, and I can do a little bit of the cooking when they're not down for the cooking. And we can, you know, the person that cooks is the other person cleans, so that, you know, it's fair. And then we can share, like, people like a roommate. I have 2 roommates, and yes, that helps for the cleaning, right? The cleaning aspect. But not for the cooking. I don't cook for my roommates. Kion! Kion! Welcome, Agnes! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the meadow. Hope you're doing well today. Being married doesn't quite work like that, especially when you have kids. I don't know. Like, that's personally what I've noticed from my parents. Like, they share responsibility quite fairly, and when they fight about who does the chores, it's not like you do the chores. It's no, go sit down, I'll do it. You've worked all day, you're tired. No, don't do that. I'll do it. Go, you cooked, you're the one that did the cooking, I'm gonna do the cleaning. No, don't. It's so like they fight so that the other gets to rest, and I think that's true love, and that's the type of relationship I aspire to be in, you know? I think that's beautiful. Truly beautiful. Sounds romantic, right? They're so sweet with each other. I love my parents. I think they've made my standard for a relationship a bit high, you know? You could just put the baby in one of those onesies that looks like a mop. Floors get clean. True. It depends what age. Fun fact about baby me. When I was a tiny young gal, I never walked, you know, on my, like, when I was walking as a kid, I wasn't walking like on all fours. I never walked on all fours. I went sitting and standing. Do you know how I would walk? Before I started standing on two legs, I would sit. I would drag myself while sitting. Cause like I was like, I can have two things in my hands and move. Yeah, I'm not gonna move on all fours. I'm just gonna drag myself on my butt. And that's how I moved around. Apparently I was faster. Like I don't remember, right? But my mom says I was faster than my cousin of the same age that walked on all four. I was like racing. I was racing him and I was like super fast. I had the science to a T of how to drag yourself from place to place while sitting. That's me. So I would be able to, like, you know, I would have been a good cleaning mop back in the day. Because like if you think about it, the kids that walk on all four, they're not dragging themselves, so they can't clean anything. If anything, they're making the floor dirtier. But because I drag myself on my butt, I would be a good mop, technically. I wonder if my mom used that. I should ask her. I should ask her if she used, if I mopped the floor. I mean, I guess you need to keep the floors clean when you have kids, because they put everything in their mouth. I'm pretty sure kids lick the floor. You gotta have a clean house. A clean house. Otherwise, they're like a cat. But like worse in terms of abilities. They would eat plastic. For certain? Yeah. I love kids. I love kids. They're so cute. They're so cute and tiny. So cute and tiny. And adorable. A little annoying sometimes, but it's okay. That's what makes their charm. I want kids. But until then, I'm working. I mean, I'm technically, I say I'm working with kids, but technically I'm working with teenagers. Close enough. Kind of. I like teenagers. They're fun. They're fun to hang out with. They're fun to work with. They still have the concept of being immortal like toddlers have, and that nothing can get to them, but they can still reason to a certain level, which is what I enjoy. Because like if I did the same line of work, but in an elementary school instead of a high school, I feel like I am a patient person. I am, but I feel like I would lose patience a little bit more easily, a little bit more faster. Because they don't always understand logic as well as, or be able to reason with as much as, you know, teenagers do. My kids are teens now. Love them to bits, but I'd give anything to go back to when they were 2 or 3 years old. It's a special time. I'm sure it is, but I feel like that's a time that most like parents, it's like a special time for parents, right? I prefer to work with teens. If I worked with like a bunch of 2 or 3 years old, it will be a lot different. A different story than being like your own kid. I do have a cousin that's like around that age. She's like 3. Because my aunt and my mom have a 12-year difference. My aunt is like 12 years younger than my mom. And my cousin, my oldest cousin, my youngest cousin, also have a 12-year difference. So like one of my cousins is like she's like 14, 15, and my cousin is like 2 or 3. That's a crazy coincidence, right? I mean, I think it's like around 12, maybe like a little closer to. Okay, wait, she's around 4 now. And the other one, yeah, I think she's okay. Maybe like a 10-year difference, but like still close enough, right? 10, 12, 2 years difference on 10 doesn't make that much of a big deal. But yeah, so I have a really, really young cousin, and she's so cute and adorable. But sometimes I feel like too much screen time. My cousin, all of them are on their little screen all the time, and I'm like, no. I feel like my generation, when we become parents, we're gonna go back to screenless. I mean, we're gonna try as much as possible to go back screenless. Like, we're a little bit more and more aware of the damages of screens, and especially since I've studied childhood development psychology, I am not giving a screen to my kids at a young age. Nuh-uh. Unless it's to watch a documentary, because that's what I watched as a kid. I like to when I was like 2 years old, I would watch documentaries with my parents, and I liked it a lot. Especially the ones that were about underwater, like underwater documentaries about the sea and stuff. And there will be, I don't remember, but my mom told me there was this one time, like I was obsessed with marine animals, and I really liked the ones about whales. And we had like a fairly small TV, right? And you know how kids and size, like they don't comprehend that something can be scaled up or scaled down. So one day we go to the aquarium and I see a fish the size of a whale inside of my TV, and I'm like, Mom, look, a whale! I was like 2 or 3 years old. And yeah, I watched a lot. I was obsessed with belugas. I had books about belugas, plushies of belugas. And my bedtime story would be beluga fun facts about beluga. Mom, read me my beluga book, please. It wasn't even a story. It was like were those Planet Earth documentaries? I think they were like French ones, like Quebec. Like oh, wait, is it like découverte? I don't know. Wait, what is découverte in découverte or Radio Canada? Cause like it was at Radio Canada. Oh, it is French. It is Quebec specific. So yeah, I find maritime mysteries to be quite intriguing. Yeah, they are. They really are. And then eventually, I did still watch kids stuff, right? Like sᴜᴘᴘᴏ was one of the ones I really liked to enjoy. I really enjoyed fun fact stuff. Me and the kid enjoying Shark Week. Sharks are fun too. Sharks are like, I mean, there's a bunch of different, right, like kinds of sharks, right? Some are more aggressive than others, but in general, the kinds that are aggressive makes a really tiny percentage over the ones that are not that aggressive towards human. Sharks are mostly aggressive towards human when the type of food they eat resemble the shape of like Example, the white sharks eat seals, and when, you know, human swimmers sometimes can look like seals because sharks have really, really, really bad vision, and then like, oh, that looks like what I eat, and then they go hump, and then meh, they don't like the taste and they go elsewhere. And that's why most people survive shark attack, even though it depends where they got bitten. If they got bitten like in their arms or legs, as long as they're more likely to die from hemorrhaging, like the wounds hemorrhaging, than actually the shark killing them. They're just like, they bite and then they're like, bleh, bleh, that's not what I like to eat, and then they leave. So, but yeah, most they don't attack human because we don't look like what they eat, and they're basically sea puppies. They like to be pet. Dude, I want to pet a shark. Oh, they're so cute. I want to pet a shark. I want to see it, you know. And like, you just need to like, if they zoom too fast towards you, you just like gotta like push their nozzle on the side, and then like they get bamboozled, they get confused. So I love sharks and whales, and another one of my favorite animals were killer whales. I know a lot of fun facts about whales and stuff, and sea animals. Most of it I don't like, I forgot because it's been a while, but like it was my obsession as a child, to the point where my mom was like, oh yeah, she's most likely gonna become like a marine biologist 100%. With how much she's interested in this at the young age, she's gonna become a marine biologist. Well, joke on you, Mom. I'm an anime girl online. I don't like math, so I'm not gonna do that. Close enough though, right? It could have, and like eventually I also got interested in bugs. I had like a little pamphlet about different type of bugs, and I captured bugs, and I would like, you know, like pin them with needles and like have little things of like display of the bugs I caught that I was pinned with needles. And then after that, what was it after that? Birds. I had a book of birds, and I had a CD with like the birds that I could so I could learn to recognize the birds by the singing that they do. I used to be able to do that when I was like a teenager, but now I can't. I forgot. And now I'm obsessed with Umamusume. Uma. And maybe that's when I get into something, I get into something hard, you know. It's all I can think about. I drink, breathe, and live the thing that I'm obsessed about. And that's me with Umamusume at the moment. I had a book of planes, like planes. Planes are pretty cool. They're pretty dope. I've been to a few plane museums where you can see the history of planes. You became you became an air cadet? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So that you can fly planes. It's nice. My oldest daughter is like Nausicaa. She won't kill bugs. She catches them with her bare hands and takes them outside. I used to do that. I used to call spiders my friend. Until one day, I woke up with a spider in my face. And then they weren't friends anymore. That was traumatic. Like, I don't mind the spiders. I don't mind the spiders in my, like, around my house. But as long as they're not in my room. Cause I got spider trauma. The air cadet uniform is the best part though. I love a good uniform. No, but it's true. Ladies do love a good uniform. Like, I don't know what about it. Maybe that's also why we like cosplay. Like the nerdy ones, like me. I'm a nerdy one. I feel like cosplay and uniforms are like distant cousins, but they both have the same appeal to them. You know what you know what you know? Do you understand? Can you relate? Do you understand where I'm coming from? That like the uniforms and cosplay are distant cousins that have like kind of the similar appeal. I would insert a lot of questions. What type of question? Spider friendship is quantified by distance from your face. It is. It is. Okay. This is what it's. Listen, bugs in general, not just spider. I'm okay with bugs. I can get closer to bugs. I'm like a cat. I can get closer to bugs, but bugs cannot come closer to me. I need to make the first step to get closer to the bug. If the bug come close to me without me wanting it to come close to me, then we have a problem. But if I get close to the bug, slowly and surely because I'm interested in the color, shape, or whatever, then that's fine. But if the same bug decides to crawl toward me, no, thank you. No. Don't. They're not allowed to move. Bugs are okay if they don't move. If they're just being pretty. Because bugs are pretty. They're only allowed to be pretty though. I would say... That explain the bugs on your desk? That's Fifi! That's our mascot! That's mascot number 1. And then we have an entire family. That's all the Fifi and Jeffy and Davy and Biffy and everybody. And it all's end in E. Cause that's a family. So that's Fifi. We're gonna have a... Checks out, they don't move, so they pass the vibe check. Exactly. Are they bugs? They're inspired by bugs. They're inspired by firefly and moth. You know that very, very fluffy moth that is tiny and cute and adorable? I wouldn't mind that one flying toward me, actually. I think that's the only one exception. But yeah, they get really cute and small and fluffy and colorful. That's what they're inspired of. And like a little... So, and then in the back, you see right here? That lights up because it's inspired by firefly. So they have a little light that shines in the dark. I feel like they would eat my nice clothes. You know what? Maybe they wouldn't. Like they would the same way a cat would eat plastic or would eat a box. It's not to eat it, it's just to munch on it because the texture is nice. But it would still leave like little holes. But it's not on purpose. It's just because you left it somewhere that it wasn't supposed to be. Pick up your clothes, put it away. Otherwise, Fifi will snack on it, will chew on it. Good for the teeth, maybe? Yeah, it's definitely teething. It has no teeth in there. No teeth. They would eat your clothes, but they'd also light up your closet like little fairy lights. They would. It's so... Like, you don't need Christmas lights when you got a bunch of those. See, a bunch of different color. Red, green, red, blue, white, purple... Every color, you're good to go. No need to buy Christmas light. That's art idea. I know. I want to commission like a Christmas illustration where it's like they do the little lights with the little buds. I think that would be really cute. The flutter bugs are lights on the Christmas tree. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. And like little nest and the Christmas tree for all of them. Cute. Fireflies only come out in the summer. Yeah, that's true. They're pretty though. But there's less and less every year though. There's less and less every single year. Less and less firefly. Or maybe it's because of the lights. Maybe? Maybe it's because of the lights. Do firefly make light if light already out? Or do firefly light up only if dark? Wait, no, that's the same question. My firefly should come out. Fifi is not a firefly. It's inspired, like the mascot design is inspired by a firefly. But Fifi is a flutterbug. And so is everyone in the family. They're all flutterbugs. And they all represent all of you. You're flutterbugs. That's you. You're small and tiny and fluffy with little wings that can barely fly and sustain your own body weight. Aren't you adorable? The little flutterbugs. But yeah, they're there all year long because I don't live lore-wise, I live in like a dreamscape. I live in a different plane of existence, a different sphere. Somewhere else entirely. Love some good lore. I'm not sure mothra wings would sustain my body weight. And that's why I said they barely do. They do, but they barely do. And like you fly with difficulty like this. Just like this. Like, you see? That's like that. You fly like that. I'm in for lore. Yeah, I have a lore video on my YouTube if you're ever curious. Or maybe I could show it again, because it hasn't been a while since I last showed my lore video. We can watch it later. Because we need to. What do we need to do? Like Umamusume. Horse gambling? Not wrong? I mean, I would say more like horse racing than gambling. You know, but you're right. You're not wrong. Uma. Okie dokie. Would you look at this? It's time for some horse gaming. Okay? Oh, I forgot the music. There you go. Here we go. Today, we are going to build nice nature. Okay? Because there's the Taurus cup that's coming and we need a debuffer. And just so you... This is my credentials. No, I got pushed out again! Okay. Well, I'm still in the top 500. So as long as I'm not outside of the top 500, it's not my problem. So I'm up there. I'm still up there. I'm good. Diddle is making a chicken teriyaki with home. Ooh! Diddle always makes some good food. I wish I could eat some of Diddle's food. Like, I see it in the Discord when you post pictures. Yummy! It looks so good. Okay. Time for nice nature. And I built... Thank you, Lily. No, you need to send food. Send it here. I need the food. Okay, so I did yesterday. I got this beautiful horsey, and they have like a lot of things that I want, like late surgery. Yeah, kind of not. Tokyo race course for this one, Tokyo race course for this one, which is good because it's gonna be on Tokyo. And then I have 10 Tennosho spring, so like here it's for spring, and I think I have one for fur. Do I have? No, I don't. So we're gonna use this one, and then we're gonna borrow a guest. Attempt 1 at evil nature. I got 6 reds on her. That's good. That's good. And like I want. Okay, I would have liked more stamina, but I'm not gonna focus on stamina. I want to focus on wit because I want all the debuff to come in. But I still want to try to get shooting for victory, because that's if you have her, or if you have anyone that has like shooting for victory in their set, that's good for the Taurus Cup. So you want some of that. Thank you for the alert, Rabbit. Thank you. Crispy chicken teriyaki sandwich. Oh, yummy. Victoria Mile? No. Should I go with this one? Arsamali Rudolph is great speed card for farming debuff. Yes, but I'm not gonna go with that one. Okay, I'm gonna show you the deck I've built. Where is Hippie Key? Where are you? Okay, this is mine. Okay, so here, no, not this one. Here, there's some reds. I think this one also has some reds. No, not this one. This one also has some reds. Yes, Tether. And then there's Rudolph. Rudolph is probably gonna pass down some stuff. And then I have like some Hesitant Pace Chaser. Yeah, that's another one. Okay, what do I have in all of this? Murmur, I already have the special one, but I can like reduce the cost. Or, because I was thinking either that, or I don't think that would be good. Or no. Okay, I'll go with that one because it has firm condition, which is what I want. Just sitting here, like my head is empty because there is way more to this game than what I was led to believe. Oh yeah, there is so much. Okay, so a lot of SR card are better if they're maxed, or even if they're not maxed. Why did I click on that? I don't want that. I want. Wait, do I want this? Yes, that's the one I want. Okay, 2 wit, 1 stamina, because we're going for like a wit build. Because I don't care if my nice nature wins or not. Her role is to debuff, so it's wit build. I do want her like enough stamina so that she can win her carrier, but beside that, her role is just to bring the other team down. This card, as in like an SR card, it's basically Kitasan Black. So if you have this one, you can use it. Or like, I would borrow Kitasan Black if you don't have Kitasan Black, but I have Kitasan Black maxed out, so I'm gonna borrow Super Creek. Hello, I don't know. Hello, welcome. We are starting our first run to build nice nature into an evil debuffer. That's how we do it. Also, I recently learned that if you have, like if you get to S in the type, okay. In the racing strategy, you have certain racing strategy that you can use, like the style. If you get S tier, like an S type of proficiency, it gives you a wit bonus. So you want that for your debuffer. How's it going? It's I don't know, by the way. IDK? IDK is I don't know. IDK. But I can call you IDK. Hello. I have 13k miHoYo that hit S medium, but she had like no speed. No, that's sad. Okay, I'm gonna start off with, at the beginning, you want to start off with building your friendship. So you look around. Oh yeah, that's 100% yes. 100%. 100%. And you need... Okay, let me... That wit bonus doesn't affect skill activation chance. It doesn't! Oh no. Okay. That's okay. Is this global version? Yes, it is global. I am global. Let me just check real quick. Wait. I'll make you watch with me. Happenstance through intervention, right? Late surger savvy? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, she's a late surger, so I'll take it. And it is indeed global. I am in global. Ooh, yummy. Also, hi, welcome back, Shiro. Welcome. That wit bonus doesn't affect? That's why if you run an Uma on G aptitude running style, you still activate skill. No. But like, I mean, like, if you have like an S aptitude, it does increase wit. But okay, what would it do if not? What would it affect? It's like, I know it would still activate. But I'm just saying that it would give a bonus if there's an S. Okay, now I'm gonna go here because 1, it gives energy. 2, there's 2 of them, but also exclamation point gives 5 friend and a skill 2 sometimes. So like I would boost my friendship and boost my friendship some more. So I'm gonna do this one. As long as you're having fun, yeah. Getting S up to do that can be more okay with, not maxed width but max speed. Let me know new to the game, but I play on the Japanese server. Ooh. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'll be patient. What platform are you playing this on, by the way? I'm playing this on my PC, on my phone, on my iPad. I've linked all of my thing at jail. Give me a second. Yeah. Okay. Phone? Yeah, you can play on your phone. Okay. I could take this one, right? But then the next turn, if there's something better, I would be low. So I'm gonna take wit, and I'm gonna build my friendship with the director. She's got to set up like Batman's computer surveillance. Yeah, I mean, when I'm tired, I play on my phone. Cause like, you know. Ooh. Yes. Tamana. Hey, let's go. When I'm tired, I play on my phone. Hi, Matthias Fernandez. Hello. Welcome. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Speed. No, 2%. 2%. I failed. No. Evil nature. 07. I know, right? Well, I won't care. It's okay. It's not my problem. It's her problem. You failed at 2%. I know it's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, this one. Okay, I need to check what it gives. Let me double check. How do you fail 2%? I don't know. Listen. I failed my 2%. How do you listen? If you can fail on 2%, that means you can win on 99. I failed at 1% before too. I've failed at 1% before too. I think the RNG doesn't like me sometimes. Okay, so what are we? Wait, no, that's okay. Rainy day fun. We're going in. I mean, we're not doing Top Gun. We're doing nice nature. Is it bad that I failed 50% while I had 4 boost? I mean, if you have 4 boost and it gives a lot of stats, it's okay to still try depending on how much it gives you. But it's not. Personally, depending on where I am in my run, I might just avoid it altogether. Rainy day fun. Wisdom or stamina and guts. Give me. But yeah, it's not, I wouldn't say it's bad. It's not good. But depending on your run, it depends on your run. Nope, cutting weight. Let's go. Okay, I'm 1 before my race. My mood is bad. You know what? I don't want to raise my mood. Not yet. I don't care. I want her to raise it on her own. She's a big girl. She can do it. This game is so overwhelming. This game is so fun. What do you mean overwhelming? I feel like, okay, if you just... Let me start from the beginning because my brain isn't English. Okay, so I like that Global doesn't have everything that like Japan has, because I would be so overwhelmed if I went in right now into like the same amount of content that the Japan server has. But you get to learn like slowly but surely with this. So I like that a lot, you know? Nature and her tired trainer. Power or stamina? Stamina. It's a process. It is a process. Okay. Yes? I'm talking about the Japanese version. I don't even understand what they're saying. Yeah, that's... Why don't you try doing global? First year, junior, I don't care about the rainbow yet. I don't. Dance lesson, speed or guts? I'll do guts. You'd probably feel very overwhelmed with the P5X UI. That sounds overwhelming indeed, yes. Oh yes, let's go! I have both games installed, but I find progression... Oh yeah, progression... I mean... I would probably find progression to be easier in the Japanese version, but I think the struggle is also what makes this fun. It's so weird to see nothing but Ura finals. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you want to see the race, I'm more of a person that prefers to skip everything. I'm a skipper. I'm interested in farming. I like to farm. I'm a farmer. I'm farming my Uma's like little crops on the field. She likes her number. I like my numbers. Like I said the other day, big numbers go brrr. And play Farmville? No, the Umas are... I love my Uma. I need my Uma. So-called free thinker when MLB Kitasen and Ogura Cap exist. I just got Oguri Cap today. You know what? I want the friendship. I'll try this. There you go. I failed 3%, but I succeed my 2025 and more. This is exhausting. Okay. No, I'm gonna go rest for today. Isn't it bad to skip so you can't see if your skill are activating? I guess. Stamina, mina, I don't really feel like it matters all that much. Okay, do I want this or... Okay, I'll do this one. Years ago, I saw the real Oguri cat. Oh, you did? That's pretty cool. May socialize with me. You may socialize with me. Where is it? King Hallow. You may socialize with me. Energy, plus 10 speed, plus 10 power, plus 5 wisdom, or minus mood. I'll take minus energy. And then I'll rest. Bittersweet sparkle. Bittersweet sparkle. Power. Power. I want to get TM Opera oh so badly. I have her. I do have Opera. Okay, I will do this one. It's not the best value, but it's not bad either. I do need to increase the level of my speed. Okay, let's do this one. I have a lot. I've pulled a lot. No! Okay, get some rest. Night owl. Do you have any tips? There's a lot of things that comes into play in this game, so it depends what type of tips you need. You know? What do you struggle with the most? Like, do you struggle with ending, like finishing your Urafina? Do you struggle with like PvP? Do you struggle with like what there is a few tips you do want to do. Like at the big example, you want to raise friendship at the very, which super card are good. I mean, it's the if you do Japanese servers different. Let's watch the fish. Let's watch the fish. Guts or speeds? I'll take the guts. Cause like the Japanese server have different like. Do you have a vodka? Vodka is pretty good. That's whether it's like 0 MLB, 1 MLB, like 4 is the best. 4 is the best. But if you have like vodka for strength, that's one of the best strength. That I know for sure. Oh my, what is this? I'll go with this. What do you have to look out for? I mean, there's this very useful tool that you can use to compare. If you click show upcoming support, it has all the support in Japanese server as well. And you can compare them. For example, if we take vodka, and we compare her to like 4, like max LB Ishi. If we take 0. The friendship bonus, okay, maybe like 1. Yeah, if it it has like stamina or power bonus or like another like a stat bonus in general, that's good. Specialty priority is how often it will show up in its training. Friendship bonus is how effective the rainbow training is, so the higher the number, the better. Training, where is it? There's no one here. What about like, let's see, get that one? Okay, training effectiveness. That's like whenever this card, like the card that you have, is on any type of training, it will increase the effectiveness of that training, which is good. You do want that. So put it all on speed? No, not all on speed. Not all. It needs to be a balance to a certain extent. If you use Spark, try to use Stamina Spark as much as possible. Stamina or... Okay! That's good. You want your Uma to be balanced to a certain extent. By the way, I just saw your hydrate. I hydrated. Thank you. I could go for some vodka right now. Yeah. I think it's funny. Like, you wouldn't see that name in any other type of gacha games, but because it's named after a real horse, they're not gonna change the name of the real horse, you know? Wow. I'm too much in stamina right now. I want to get back into... it depends on the racing style. Okay. No! Not good enough. You need everything. It needs to be balanced. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay, fine. I'll take the exclamation point. I'll take it. I'll take the hint. Corner recovery? Okay, not bad. Extra training. You want energy? Super Creek is good because it can give a lot of energy point. I'm maxing out my wit right now. Just because it's kind of what the game is offering me. Oh, yes. Mood up. Mood affects your friendship training, I think. Training results. All training results? I don't know. It's a good question. Oh! I got distracted. I'll take it. I got distracted. Usually you want to be full energy or almost full energy. If your mood is great, you want full energy for the summer. But if your mood like is good or normal or less, you want to like use rest in the summer so that you take like one turn to increase your energy and increase your mood at the same time. Power. This game seems remarkably complicated, but in a good way. How does wit help you? Okay, you have skills. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the medal, Playa #1. Welcome. You have skills, and your wit will help you increase activation for your skills when the conditions are there, and also it will help with positioning. Okay, I'm gonna rest. It helps you with positioning in the race. So example, if you're a late surger, it can help a lot. Ooh, hints. But yeah, it's complicated in a good way. I like it. I like it a lot. And then you have like a bunch of different Umas, a lot of different strategy race type. I need... What is it again? Whirlwind advice. Studious? What does studious do? Ooh. Is studious good? Relate. Studious is one of the good skills. Okay, so we'll take studious. There's basically a 1 hour plus lectures YouTube video that explains the game system. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. I was able, like, I don't like to watch like hours long lectures. The way I learn is by spying on people. I spy with my little eye. When I play the team trials, the people I lose against, I'll look at their umas, how the skill they use, how like their carrier profile, the sparks they've had, all that kind of stuff. Second again. Okay, how many? I don't have enough. Okay, that's because I don't have enough speed. I don't like that I have so little. I have way too little fans. Yes, I know. I'm gonna race. Okay. Okay. I need at least 60,000 fans. Now I'm gonna have another race. So I should be fine. No. Go. I just got in and hope they don't mess up before racing. No, you need to think. You can't just go in. No thinking. You need thinking. A minimum of think. Oh shoot, I should have taken that one. Cause like I have this race in late December. If I win first place, I should be fine. But okay. Am I gonna have another race before April? No, I won't. So I do need it. Okay, I'll take it. Even if it's gonna lower. My B tier Ogre cap says otherwise. Have you been playing the PvP? Have you been playing? How deep are you into the horse lore? Not deep enough. I know a little bit about like the IRL horses. I haven't seen any of the anime. I haven't really like taking into account most of the thing they say. Home stretch haze? Do I want that? Oh yeah, that one's good. Okay. I don't really. I skip everything in the gameplay. I skip everything. I'm interested in farming. I like how silly they are. I like how silly gold chip is. I like my silly gold chip. Beside that, that's pretty much it. Okay, I've never seen this card before. What I'm destined for? Being right here. Wait, it's the first one or the second one? It's the first one. Okay, so randomly either maximum energy +4, mood, guts, wisdom, or a gamble. I'll take this one. I want to watch the anime and I try to look at the main chapter story, but I get impatient. I get impatient too. That's the thing. Like I'm a little like busy IRL, so I like to farm. So taking the time to read everything, I wouldn't be able to do other things. It would take way too long. Way too long. So I skip everything. Because it's faster and I can farm and I can do the things that I want to do. You know. Farming is oddly relaxing. It really is. I love to farm. I love to farm my character. They're cuties. Cutie patooties. What's the current series? Cinderella Grey. It's halfway done and is the best of the franchise. Huh. More in September? Okay, I do want to watch it eventually. I've seen a lot of Tachyon edits on TikTok. They're so good. The edits are so good. Or you can read the manga. Oh, I do love to read. I do love to read. Okay. Boost. Now I need to know where my friendship with the director is. Okay, it's green. We're good. I'll be patient. Sometimes it's better to be patient and wait for something better, even if there's a rainbow. Because you don't... Because, like, if it goes down, then... You know... do I take the hint? Do I take the speed? Because I'm really lacking in the speed, but I'll take the hint. This game is funny to me. I never saw the anime, but I live in Hokkaido in the middle of the 90s and knew some of the these horses. That's so fun. Fav Uma beside Goshi and Urara, because everyone loves Go. She's so fun. I like Rice Sour. She's cute. She's fun. I'll take it. Yeah. Who else do I like? I like Silent Suzuka, but she's dead. Rip. There's so many of these horses are dead. Kind of a little sad. A little sad that they're dead. I kind of want to see them run around, run about. What's my skills? Professor. I'll take this one. Daiwa Scarlet, Taiki Shuttle, and Oguri Cap. Taiki Shuttle. I did one run with her. She is fun. Oguri Cap, I've never had the chance yet. Yeah, I'll do this. Okay. I'll take the weight again. I'll do it. Okay, this is not my best of runs at all. At all. Could have done a lot better. I'm a Teo fan myself. Season 2 is peak. Wasn't a fan of her at first, but the character development goes so hard. That's the thing, though. It's difficult to pick a horse girl that I enjoy when, like, I don't know anything about them. You know? You made a meme for me. Let me check the Discord. Umamusume has a cool story. You should read the dialogue. We farming. We are. Farm time. It's the farming. The farming is all it's about. We love the farming. The farming. The farming. I love farming. Give me the farming. Well, you like it? I like your memes. Memes are my love language. I love the memes. I love the memes you make. They're fun. You don't touch any of the other stats except speed and wit? Don't you see my power growing? I do take stamina sometimes, but most of it is from my sparks. Ooh. Well, that's enticing. Also, Summer, Summer is a really good moment to raise the stats that are a little bit down. To raise them back up, because everything is at max level. Hi, Michael. Hello, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. So, yep. I wanted to get her to SSP. It's not possible. I'll take it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's not a good run, though. No, not again. But a lot of the time, I don't know if you guys noticed. Okay. You're one of... Yes, I am. I am a skill point hoarder. I am. The only time I don't hoard skill points is when I want to clear it. For example, right? If you buy the skill, it won't reappear in the hints. So like if you want, example, Kita-san like to give you hints other than corner recovery, you can like just buy it and then you'll get something else. That's a way to do things. Just another Lily's fun quirks. Is it better to hoard? Yes, because the more you hoard, the more... Okay, you need to balance both, okay? The more you hoard, the more you'll get hints. Example, this hint is like level 3, so it's not gonna cost a lot. And like it also affects Professor of Curvature, which I want. And then sᴏᴄɪᴜ, I'll wait before buying this one. But corner recovery, I know that Kita-san Black sometimes give like a level 3 hint. So that would take me to level 4. So I'm waiting until the very end or until, you know, it's that level. I just got 5 wins in team trial for 500k points. That's good. That's good. I think that's what I... Here in global it's like a lot lower. Higher chance your Uma loses race from lacking skills. But RNG... No, it's not RNG. Because like if you have enough sparks, right? You'll be fine. You'll be fine if you have enough sparks. But you need to have good legacy horses. You know? Once you have good legacy horses, you play global? Okay, let me go... Let me check my team trials. Because I don't think you can get 100... Wait, 50k... 500... Are you in the top 10? I'll do it. Everything is RNG in this game. Uma can have god tier stats and still lose. I don't remember the last time I lost my Ura Final. Like I'm hoarding my you're still in class 5? Okay, I'm gonna need to check. I'm gonna need to check the team trials. I'm gonna need to check the team trials. Cause I'm curious what my score was. Like it's not entirely it's not everything is RNG in this game. I don't know. I've been a hoarder, and the times that I've actually lost is low. Like low. So that's why I always say like view result, because I know I'm gonna win. And when I don't win, I'm like, I'm always like super surprised when I don't win, even though I'm hoarding all the skills to like at skill point at the end. That was okay. Okay, time to buy the skills. I want Behold. I want no. Professor of Curvature, Sprint Swinging, Straightaway Adept, Home Stretch. And then I want Pew, Pew, Pew. Wait. No, I want Pew. You know what? I actually don't. It doesn't matter. I just need. You know what? I'm only gonna take the red ones. Red. And then now I'm gonna take sᴏᴄɪᴟ, Professor of Curvature, and then this one. There you go. That was an okay run. I do hope I get a good spark. No, I'm stuck with the gut curse. I got gut. One star gut curse. Good effort, thank you. To home. So team trials. My high score is okay. My high score is 535,346 points, and I did it. I'm top 500. Though I'm being pushed down a little bit. Little by little, I'm being pushed down. Cause I was in the top 400 before. Oh! Someone's asking to join. No. I thought someone wanted to come in. I also play Umamusume. I made a club. Okay, I made a club where people can join. But you need to ask material regularly. We have 2 members so far. The name of the club is the Meadow. If you want to join, you need to log in daily, ask material once a day minimum, and this is the two people that are in the club at the moment. We're very high, both of us, very high in the ranking. Time for carrier number 2. Okay. Maybe I'll try something else. Like max stamina so that I can focus a little bit more. You're rolling for Tyson. I'm not rolling for anyone at the moment. I got everyone that I want. I want to save. I mean, I rolled. Clearly, it's all empty. But I want to save now. Let me see. Pasty. Do I have anything else that's like max stamina? Power stamina. What do you have for me? String star. Okay. Confirm. Now if I want affinity bonus, speed. I don't want that to be passed down though. Power 2, power, stamina, and then do I have anything like? Oh yeah, I don't. Let me go back. What do you have? Wait, actually I can see on the side. Okay. Taishi, nae dabata, nae kamaku, speed, sprinting gear, corner recovery, Japanese derby, Tokyo. Okay, this one gives Tokyo. Doesn't have enough of those, like, you know, side skill that I want for this thing specifically. That's what would be autumn. What about this one? Speed 2, stamina, corner dip. Stretch haste, corner recovery, go with the flow. None of the ones that I need or want. Picking the veteran, picking your legacy is what's the most, takes the longest and is the most complicated, I find. Could do this one. There's Tennoshou Spring, so I could have the spring one. Do I have Japanese Derby is the Tokyo race course, firm condition. Then that would give me quite a bit of stamina. I wouldn't have as much power, but that's okay. I do need max stamina. And then I want this one. Okay. So, we're gonna go again. But I'm not sure if I want this one. Wait, where's the speed? Speed. Do I want this one, which has firm condition? Gap closer is more of like a sprint thing. Or this one, which has a lot of standard distance too. Okay, let's compare the two of them. Okay? Time to compare. Reset. I want King Hollow and this one. Friendship bonus, pretty similar. Speed. This one has speed and power, which is specialty bonus. Initial speed. I feel like overall, King Hollow will be better. Because it has both speed bonus and power bonus. And like training effectiveness, same. Initial gauge, same. Hint level, higher hint level, higher hint frequency, higher specialty priority, similar friendship bonus. Mood effect, this one is higher, but it's more a question of like skills. Because firm condition would be good because there is firm condition, but beside that, no other skills is really important. But this one, there's a lot of late surger skill and standard distance. Okay. Let me go back. If I look in my spring, keeping the lead, flustered, Urafina, Japanese derby, firm condition. So standard would be better. Skill from event target in sight when the favorite is using the same strategy. But higher specialty and higher friendship bonus is similar. And then power. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, what about? What if we add the? Where is it? This one? Frequency lower. I'm crunching the numbers in my head, even though I can't do math. I'm thinking. I'm doing the big thing. They have like similar friendship bonus, so that doesn't really matter. And then, but what's the big deal here is the power bonus. And a specialty priority. Okay, I'll keep King Hollow. Or do I? Let me compare the skills again. Skill. Only firm condition is interesting. If I look up, and I already have the possibility of firm condition. Standard would be better. And then we have late. But I'm gonna use... Okay, I'm gonna use... Which one has the highest? Special Week has the highest. It's friendship bonus. The priority is low. What about the skills that it gives? Wait. Wait a second. Gourmand is a really good one. But okay, I'm gonna use this one. What would you do in the club? Okay, in the club, you ask for material and you send material. Okay, I'm gonna accept you. You see, you ask for material. Always ask for material, even if you don't need the material. You see? You see behind... Let me move. Let me move. You see? I am not missing any material by any means. But I still request it. Because when you go in the shop, whenever you donate material, you get club point exchange, which you can exchange for, you know, cards like Measure McQueen, pretty good cards, money. I wouldn't use it for money. It's not a good use, but like you save it for, you know, cards that you get in the main story, and that's how you get stuff. Now I have to repick the thing. Okay, now I have to repick everything. What did I pick? Did I pick Agnes? Or did I pick some Tenacious Spring? I think I'm gonna go with Agnes. Okay. And then it was... Who was it? You? Was it you? I think it was you. I'm not sure if the first one was Agnes, but I'll take her. Spring. Okay. And then I'll take back my Super Creek friends, Super Creek, and then those are I want. I want the highest stats, so I'll do with this. Okay. Let's go. Time to crunch the numbers again. It's crunching number time. Let's crunch them up. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch. Okay. Like I said at the beginning, go for what has the most value. Most value is to get your stats up. Hints are important, but you also want to focus on the stats you would focus on. If that makes any sense. Focus on the stats you want to level up. Alright, I would go... I really don't want to do guts, though. I'll level up my wit. I don't... Gut with this many people in it? Nope. Nope. Guts I would only do if there's like 3 or more in it. Like right now there's 3, right? But there's also 3 in wit, so I'm gonna focus on wit. Gut is like your last resource. Only if there's enough people in there. Wouldn't recreation be better? I feel like because we're still early, I would rather focus on leveling up my training level than doing recreation. So I'm thinking about leveling up my trainings. Ooh. So this is worth gut because you have 3 and a hint. When there's a hint, you can almost count it as having 4 people because it's gonna give you +5 friendship. And it's the beginning, so you want that friendship. Hi, Scorpy. Hello, hello. Hope you're well today. How's it going? It's going well. We're making a debuffer today. Okay, now I can beat Sakura Bakushin in Legend Race. What sprinter do you have? What sprinter do you have for like as a that you can train? Do you have Taiki Shuttle? Do you have cuz like you need a little bit of stamina, but you also need to max your speed and have very high power and high wit. Very sweet sparkle power. Can't stay long, but I can stay until I fix the stuff I'm working on. That's good. I'll take it. Take it. I used to start my runs by starting with a recreation, but I don't do that anymore. Because sometimes the mood will go up on its own. So I'd rather wait. I'm not gonna wait too long, but I will wait. You know? See? It's up. Just need to wait a little bit. I'll do this one. I'd rather like my super crick was already in orange, so I preferred to level up my the friendship affinity with the director. Ooh, that's good. Hint. Love a good hint. How are the vibes? Hello, Shy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. We're trying to raise our... If I ever see only one friend every training early on, I take their recreation. Oh, really? I don't personally. It depends. I think it... Cause like I'm thinking it's still early on. Your mood will probably go up. You know. I'd rather wait and see. Do this one. No! Sometimes ignoring the rainbow. You also want to ignore the rainbow. Not always, but sometime at the very beginning, ignoring the rainbow is necessary to upgrade your friendship. Like, if it's in junior year, I wouldn't think too much about it. Nature and her tired trainer. I'll take the stamina one. You also, another trick is focus on a few stats. For example, I focus on speed and wit. Right now, I could have like a lot of speed. But we're still very early in junior year. And even if there's a rainbow, I could upgrade, you know, 2 and then get a hand, so I'll take this. One friend isn't worth it. If it wasn't pre-debut, I'd race anyway. Yeah, if it was like pretty, I would race 2. Sometime I do want the wit. I'll take it. I'll take the guts. I want that friendship. I want the friendship. I'm still a little low. I'm still a little low on the friendship. For like a few people. Take it. I think I don't know. Okay, wait. I need to check. I need to check where I'm with the friendship of everybody. At next time. Because I need to know, do I continue focusing on friendship or do I just focus on stats? Because sometimes you want to switch. Another thing that I really like is the acupuncturist, okay? You guys have probably seen her a few times. If you're early, like very, very early in your run, friends or gains? That's the question. That is the question. Take it. And if you have the card, this card should have went with a witch. Adds in 2. Thank you, Light. Hi, Light. Welcome. I'll take this. Give me the speed. Give me the speed. High speed, by the way, guys. If you don't know, I am multi-streaming. So if you want to escape Twitch's ad break, you can open up the YouTube and watch while the break the ads are running and then come back. But make sure you don't close the ads so that I cannot have the ad revenue. Because it's a way to support. Watching the ads is a way to support me. But okay, I will rest. I will rest. Take the wit. I'll take it. Hint. Speed. Tether. No, I'll take this. I tried the terra. Okay, the teriyaki coating is on and it's back in the fryer. Oh, yummy! It's gonna be so yummy. No, I'm not taking this. It's gonna be summer break soon. My mood is up and full. So, you know what to do. No! Oh, that's barely enough. Okay. I can work with it. I can work with it. Take the hint. See, even if you hoard your skill points, sometimes it's still fine. You can smell the food. You're lucky. Right-handed, no. I don't care about right-handed. I need left-handed, but I don't have the left-handed thing. How? Speed? Speed, 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 speed. Thank you for the subby. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Twitch has been. I'm saying, you're right. I should be careful. But even if I am banned on Twitch, I can always go to YouTube. But you're right. I should be careful about what I say. Energy mood. No, I'll take power and speed. I'll rest. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the meadow. You have to go, Scarpy. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Do I want the hints or do I want the rainbow? Hint or rainbow? Hint. Okay, let me see. The skills you give as a hint. Those are hints I need. Those are hints I need. Oh no, it's not the good one. Festive colors. It's guts or stamina, so I'll take stamina. Hi, Shiny Pikachu. Welcome back. It's been a while. How have you been? Have you been playing the Umamusume? Do you like the horse girls too? Okay. 14,000 fans. Your result. I would say this is a pretty good run. Pretty good run so far. 40,000. I think I'll... Numbers looking good. Numbers do be looking good at the moment. I'll take this one. Schedule. Unless... Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the second one. I'll level up my speed still a little bit. Whirlwind advice. So, that's studious. Studious. I do want studious. Thank you. Schedule a race. That's good. There's no rainbow. So let's go do that. And let's win. As expected. I expected nothing less. Nothing less. Of this beautiful evil nature. Yep. Let's go for the wit. We're gonna go for the wit. We're gonna have a race. And then it's gonna be New Year. So we're gonna have energy. And then it's almost like we're rested. Sometimes if you think a little bit like turns in advance, instead of resting when you're right before New Year's, it's better to just take wit and then you get free energy during the New Year. And voila, no resting. Resting is useless time. Twitch, as if upset that I decided to subscribe. Give me a final just to confirm the payment. It's like a bachelor party, but like of ads. So you get an ad just to be sure, like to grieve the times you've watched the ads. You know? Yeah, let's whatever. Yes, let's do that. I really want more speed though. Voila. No. I got tissues. Give me back joy. Give me back my motivation. Rip the wrong got tissues. Yeah, but like, you know, when you get like guest legacies, a lot of the time they're not the best runs. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have. It's the guest legacy run, the guest legacy curse. They know. They know. They know. They don't. I always have better runs when I don't borrow, even though like they're like better stuff. Sometimes I only do legacy runs. I farm my legacies by borrowing legacies, but if I really want to make a good horse, a lot of the time I'm gonna use my own sparks. Otherwise, I don't know. Debuff nature for CM, yes! This is what I'm doing at the moment. I'm building a debuff nature. Evil nature. Instead of nice nature, it's evil nature. Strangely true. Some of the best runs were when I use my 2 own scuffed parents as opposed to 9 stamina and power guest. Really? See? I'm telling you, it's a guest legacy curse. Evil, 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 evil. I do need enough, like... I'll take it. May? Drink. Pointers? Get that energy? Get the wit? Before the run, perfect. Nothing. I can rest. I'm not gonna take the hint. My mood is already great. I'm not gonna use to. It's gonna be the summer. Life is gonna be great. We're gonna go to the beach. But I don't know. Still not good enough. Maybe I'll do another evil nature, but only with my own. Okay, I really want to up my speed. Speed. Wait. Speed. That was like 4%, wasn't it? That was like 3%. can't believe I fell on 3% again. That's an evil number. The second time I'm failing on 3%. Second time. Rest. Second time in the same stream. It's not the first time. It's not the first. Not the first. I remember encountering 2 debuffers with 12,000 wits and a bunch of skills. It was mostly grass and nature and a bit of the hybrid of Rudolph. That sounds crazy. That sounds like a crazy debuffer. Like, I'm putting just enough, you know, enough stamina for her to finish everything. But I really wanted to have more wit. Because the goal is not to win. Not with nature. With nature, the goal is to make everyone else lose. So, I'll take this one. Everyone else needs to lose. I'm dragging everyone with me. Cause I'm probably gonna have like, I'm thinking of building oh my lord, I forgot. I can't pronounce her name. But she's like a mile with a B in medium. Makazinski? Is that her name? I want to build her for this. And then I'm gonna do my build that I'm thinking for Champion Cup. Champion meeting is front, late, which is nature, and then end. Because if you know, most people are gonna use nice nature as a debuffer. And a lot of her skill affect the people in front of her. So if I use an end, then I might just win. So I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do. Good composition? Time for Goldie to win the cup. Actually, you know what? I was thinking of having Top Gun as an end. I know, but hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Top Gun could 100... I can't make Top Gun into an end closer. And then I could have the skills passed down. Like the ult passed down through the legacies. The ult that I need. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But I do need a good... I don't care. I'll just take all the wit. All the wit. Mayano Bride that was announced is a scary end. Ooh, when is she gonna be released? Do you know when her banner is gonna be? At least in global, because this is global server. Because if it's, I do want to have enough time to build them. Because the cup, I'm gonna be A+ anyway. I'm debating if I should bring an Urara to champion meeting to screw over some end closer. Why am I running 3 speed scarves and never rainbow during year 3? I know, right? I feel you. I feel you. I'm sure she'll make it. You know what? You know what? building... Okay, let me think. Let me think. Because, like, if I'm building... nice nature as a debuffer, right? I only need her to finish her career. I could max her wit. The problem with champion meeting would be matchmaking. Time it wrong, you fight against a lot of whales, pros, and or sweats. Yeah, I can see that. I'll take corner adept and no, I'll take studious and well, I guess I can take this. Whatever, I'll take it. I'm pretty good. I would call myself, you know, I'm not the best player out there. I've never had an S yet. But like I'm still fairly good. No, I got pushed out of the... I got pushed out. Okay, well, like, you know, I'm still in the top 1,000. So I'm fairly good. But, okay, let me cook something in my head right now. I'm thinking, right? I need a lot of stamina. Just want to make sure. Do I want? What's Lily thinking? I'm thinking I want as much stamina in there. Okay. Even if it's not gonna pass down well, that's okay. It doesn't matter. I just want the best high stat stamina. Okay. 24. I think the one that was 33 her. Even if it's gonna pass down gut. Okay, let me look. Corner adept, straight away. Tenosho Spring. I would take that. Japanese Derby, Tokyo. I would take that if I could. I'll take that. Next. I do need a little bit of stamina. But do I need that much speed? What if... Okay. Let me go check. What if I went for like a 3? Like Marvelous Sunday or Daiwa. I do want Agnes Tachyon. That's one. Marvelous, but I could do like where is Fine Motion? I have this, my friend has this level 45 Fine Motion, which is really high in friendship bonus. Specialty priority is a little low. What about the skills that it gives again? I forgot. I don't really care about the skills. Oh, but that's the thing though. Super Creek do give some good skills. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to max wit. I want to max wit. My... Okay, let me do this. And then I'll remove... No, I keep... Okay, do I keep Agnes or do I keep... Do I keep Marvelous Sunday or Agnes? Okay, who has the debuffs? Okay. Because you have the debuffs and you don't have... No, you do have one debuff. Aridel has a lot of debuff. I know. I know, but what I think combined they have enough debuffs. I do have Rudolph, but it's not like, where is... Do I have her? No, oh wait, that's stamina. I do have her right here, right? But she's not leveled. I don't have anything to level her up. And what I want... You know what? Do I really not have anything to level? I have Ezitan, Pace Chaser here. Tether is pretty good, and it's medium. I want some medium skills if I can. And then Hesitant Front here. But you're right. I could do this, and then I would do this. But do I have enough to level you up? Jeez. Okay, how much? Can't even level her up. Mood effect, wit. I'll try that. I'll take her for the debuffs. I think that's perfect. I've never seen anything more perfect than this. I have, but it's you know, it's fun to experiment. It is very fun to experiment once in a while. And this is what I want to do. She needs to be the biggest debuffer ever. That's debuffing is all that matters. Take it. We must create a true villain. Yeah, exactly. A true villain. We do need to still have enough stats to be able to win, you know, everything. So that means I won't hoard. I will try to not hoard my skills, my skill point. I am a skill point hoarder. I hoard my skill points. Dinner is served. I hope it's good. I'm not gonna risk losing stat this early. My Grass Wanderer has had 5 mood down events. I'm gonna crash out. Did you borrow a gas legacy? Did you borrow a gas legacy? Because sometime is the curse, you know? What is it again? Rainy day fun. Wisdom or stamina and guts? I'll take stamina and guts with a little bit of energy because we're gonna have enough stamina. This is a stamina build. We're gonna stamina-ing our way out of this. Not even halfway through year 2. Just turn your run into a legacy run. So do as many D1 as possible. And yeah. Cozy memories? Okay, I don't have that. Okay, cozy memories. Mood or max energy? I'll take the max energy. Pew, pew, pew. Let me take a... Ooh, yummy, yummy. Do you think I can put like all of that? Because like if I do a lot of wit, right? It's gonna level up my speed, which is good. Which is what we want. I'll take the power. Considering this game is roguelike and full of RNG, lots of experimenting is needed. Yes, lots of experimenting is indeed needed. And it's fun to experiment. I can notice that there's certain patterns of deck for certain, you know, yeah, I'll take this one. For a certain, like, you know, for my PvP in the team trials, when it's the sprint, I'll always do the same thing. When it's the miles, always do the same deck. When it's the medium, almost always do the same deck. So now that it's for the champion, and that my goal is to destroy my enemy. Sunny day? Oh, God bless. Okay, that's good. We're gonna take that one. That's pretty good. We need as many wit as possible. I just need... The redeem made it happen. The redeem makes it happen. Notters. Hi, Monacra. Hello, hello. Are you also pro destroying your enemies? Destroy them. Destroy them with all the debuffs. Destroy them with all the debuff. Don't let them breathe. Don't let them see the light of day. They shall never know what is waiting for them. Pew, 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 pew. Oh wait, I should have... I should have done the other option. I'm so used to picking the energy option for the training, the extra training, that I forgot that... Oh, I'll take this one. I forgot that I was full of energy. Too much wit. Take it. You too used to speedrunning it? Yeah, speedrunning it is how you do it. Speedrunning is the right way. Muscle memory too strong. Muscle memory is indeed too strong. I do need a gold skill. But that should be fine. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Gonna be good run. A good wit run. I'll take speed. We do need some level of speed. Some level. Like a minimum. Okay, I'll take this one. This is definitely the... And ain't nobody got time for that game. Yes! Nobody got time for that. I mean... Okay, now... Pick energy option. Better diet. Let me see. Speed. Eat your vegetable. There's some that I already know by heart. that I know what to pick. Some, because like there's some that the other option is not good. It's gonna give you a debuff. Those I know. Those that are kind of like you could pick either depending on the situation. Those I don't know by heart. Don't know by heart. I'll get there eventually. Probably. Oh, I should probably rest. That was a bad rest. I'll take it. I'll take it 100%. That's good. If I can have like a B speed. Like a B speed. SS plus wit. Like a decent stamina. She doesn't need to win the race. You know? She doesn't. I don't know why I just realized that. I just came to the realization that she in fact does not need to win the race. I'll take this. I'll take the hint. That's not her role. Her role is not to win. Take this one. Whoa, mothers. Hi, Reaper. Hello, hello, welcome. How you doing today? Hope you're well. We're building Destroyer. Poor nature getting flack due to her command debuffer. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, I'll rest. Or race? Oh, I don't have enough. Well, I don't have enough fans for that, so it's gonna be summer soon. Take this. I don't know why, but it's going really well. I'll take Rudolph for the hint. Anyway, even if we go into like this. Ah yes, Kita-san Black, she hit the sweet spot. I'll take this. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, maybe. Okay, no, I won. I won first place, so I don't need this kill yet. Right? I must kill. You know what? How are you getting this Uma without your... This lucky without your Uma getting injured? You just need to not train when your stamina is like super, super low. She is, however, a top tier for wife that even the devs know and made her cute support card art to emphasize that. What did I just get? Well, I'm not doing that. Wait, what about... I will just train when it's not super low. Casually hits at 20. Listen, my curse is that I feel my training at 4%, 3%, 2%, 1% sometimes, but 20, 24, 26, I don't feel it as often. So I literally failed at 3% twice in this 2-hour stream. You can watch back find the moment. It happened twice. 3 or 4%. Can't. But yeah, stop. I fell at 1% like 5 times. You got bad luck, Raper. You got horrible luck. Reverse luck. Yeah, I do have that reverse luck. Okay, I want more wit. And then next turn, is this, because I need more fans. Okay, I have enough fans, so I should be fine for... Okay, I need to rest. I need to rest. I should be fine for February and April. I think my friendship with the director is green already, but I'll need to double check. I need skills. I need skills. Hoarding doesn't work with my strategy at the moment. I saw someone fight Fate with 99 and 1 3 times. 3 times in a row? They're hoarding all the luck. That's where the luck has been going. That's where it's been going. Dear, that's way too much. What about me? I've never gotten hot spring a single times. I've been doing so many runs. Not one hot spring. Who's been taking your luck? Someone out there has been stealing all your luck. All of it. I got my skill. Oh, do I want speed? Okay, I'll take speed. Carrots! Yes! Carrots! God bless! I love carrots. I love when carrots come in my run. I love my carrots. I love carrots. I love how the carrots help my girly. Good for eyesight. Good for the girlies. Good for the horsey. They're always happy. Give them skills. Give them energy, power. Okay, I need more. More wit. Inspiration. Let's go. I should have a lot of stamina in this. Ooh! Okay, that's a good one. 95 stamina is pretty good. Pretty good. So now I'll get more speed. Wait! Carrots be my nerf? I think this is pretty good. This is exactly what I wanted. Actually, my stamina is even better than I thought it would be. I think I can leave my stamina at that. Now I'm just gonna wit max. I'm wit maxing. Okay, maybe not. I'm not gonna waste a turn in the wit if there's nobody there though. Nature is also the only one who enjoys Rudolph's spawn. Poor Groove will never stop hearing those. Honestly, Rudolph and Nature look alike. They really do look alike. Okay. This is looking good. Can I get an SSS plus wit by the end though? Probably. Is there a way to identify who he debuff, or is it race-wide? Debuffs don't affect your team or yourself, so it's everybody else. Anyone that's not you, debuffed. Debuffed, 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 debuffed. Debuff everywhere. Okay. Nature and her tired trainer. Power or stamina? Power. I have, yeah. Power. Speed, sure. Depends on where they are. Yes, it does depend. Papinstines. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. Late surger savvy? Yeah, I'll take late surger savvy. I'm taking the stamina for the hint. Not the hint I wanted. Energy. Wit. It's looking good. No! How did my stat get so good? Okay. I need swinging maestro. That's for sure. I need at least 1 gold skill for that. And then, it's so funny that the debuffs also affected my phone, slowing the frames down due to a lot of effect happening at the same time. Got an upgrade, so it happened rarely now. It did? That's crazy. Okay. Trick, wait, no. Trick front, that's useless for me because I'm going to be at the back. Rush runner when positioned toward the front mid race. No, I'll be toward the back. Late surger. Mystifying murmur. I can get the rest after. Beautiful. Beautiful, I tell ya. Okay. I can probably get SS. Okay, I'll take this. Give me the speed. I do need a little bit more speed. Wait, I do have a migraine. I forgot about my migraine. Okay, that's okay, fine. Infirmary. I'm bald. I need to cure my migraine. Cure the migraine. Very important. It was only a matter of time before someone did it again. You're so right. You're so right. I got balded. Balded. Okay, but... Oh, wait, did I not? Oh. My friendship... Okay, my friendship wasn't high enough with the director in April. Should have checked that better. By the way, guys, you need... If you want to level up your ult, you need 60,000 fans in February of sᴏᴄ. April, you need to have... Thank you for the follow and welcome to the medal, AMC. Thank you. You need to have your friendship with the director to be green and 80,000 fans in April, and then in December it's 120 fans, I think. I'll take this. Is my mood gonna go down again for my migraine? Okay, no, thank you. That's good. Okay. That's gonna be my biggest debuffer of all time. The greatest debuffer of all time. And then I'll take this. Studying how there you go. Now it's wait, I thought that was the finals. Oh, I got confused. I got confused. I thought that was the finals. That was not. In fact, the finals. Okay, that's... For a debuffer, I think this is good. Because that's her role. To debuff. Maybe I'll even change my team in the team trials to have her in there. Currently, okay, I do want sunny day because it's gonna be sunny. But trick front, no. Misfiring sharp gaze, yes. Who are your top favorites? Listen, I tend to like not read the story. So the only knowledge I have about Umamusume, like my knowledge is very limited. But I do really enjoy Gold Chip. I really do. Gold Chip, I remove straight away and I want no, I can't have corner. So I'll take straight away. I like Gold Chip. I've seen the horsey. I've seen the horse move around. Oh, shooting for victory. Yes, please. So silly. I relate to Gold Chip to a certain level. Like that's... If I was a horse... In an alternate universe, if I was a horse, I would probably be silly like Gold Chip. I mean, maybe not like Gold Chip. Gold Chip is pretty out there. But like, maybe a similarly silly. Similarly silly. Okay. Let me compare the debuffs of my various let's see, let's go by name. Yes, please. We're gonna go find Nice Nature. Whoop. Nice Nature. Where are you? Nice. Okay. We have 1, 2. Okay, this one is the one we just did. Yes. With 4 debuff. I have this one with a lot more debuff. Actually, I like that. That's the one we did earlier. Is it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I feel like this one is a lot better than this one. No, actually. This one is no good. This one is no good. Not enough debuff. Even though like the stats are kind of good and the stamina and the speed, that they wouldn't do a role as a debuffer. Wouldn't do the role as a debuffer either. ABBA. D guts. But barely enough debuff. No. I feel like this one is a lot better. It has more debuff. 700, but like... Debuff wise, even if there's less. Fatigue front runner early late. Subdued front, hesitant, sharp gaze. Mystifying murmur, hesitant. I don't know. So many Umas. I had to clean my. I had to clean my box. Wait, where is it? Oh, veteran. Cause like you can only have a maximum of 200, right? So I need to clean again and only keep the best. Keep the best of the best of the best. Like no one ever was. Bam, bam, bam. You're right. Urushi's RL owner did say that this version and the anime is not crazy enough since they wanted more of it. I've seen a little bit of the craziness of like the RL horrors. It's so funny. They're so cute. Cute and funny. Cute and funny. Should I just use my own? I can still use one guest. No, never mind. I used all my guests. Okay. So I'll need to use my own legacies. So I'll use Rudolph. Where's my Rudolph? This one. This one or this one? I'll use this one. And to put as much stamina as possible. Stamina and power? Corner recovery, so it's cute. No, I don't want that. Autumn, I don't want that. Okay. Next, let's see. Picking is difficult. No, I can't. This is one of like my best, like my good legacy, right? But I'm already using, it's already one of the ancestor of the legacy I picked. So I can't use that one because then that would limit me in what they pick to pass down in terms of spark. I'll go speed, but I don't want speed. I want stamina and power. No, that's not good. Picking is complicated. That's... Wait, I'm too far down. I am too far down. Okay, I need to go back to... 21... You know what? Okay, that's what I was talking about, okay? I want to make Top Gun into an end chaser. Because I think I could do that. Increase ability to break out of the pack on the final straight when engaging on the challenge towards the front of the final corner. I feel like it would be possible. Like if I pass down... Greatly increase velocity on the final straight after passing another 3. If I pass down Rudolph's skill and I feel like that could work. I feel like that could work. Technically speaking, that could work. Do I want speed or do I want power? What else do you offer me, Gochi? What do you offer me? Okay, no, I can't use you. $31 power? No. Oh! Speed, power. You know what? I might go for this one. And then where's... like something like this. That looks right? Now the only issue is... do I try this again? Or do I remove it? Because I don't think I really saw a difference with how many debuff I got. Because I don't necessarily take all the hints, right? And sometimes the hints are not necessarily the hints I want. So... Can I level it somewhere? No. I can level it by 1, but that's not enough. Okay. So either I keep that, or either I change it to speed again. And if I change it to speed, I can still get a lot of wit. Thank you so much for the gifty. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet of you. You haven't been here for a while, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I really appreciate it. It's gonna go into my gacha funds. I'm usually free to play too, but the Umas got me in the chokehold. It's been a very insightful stream. I'm glad you feel like it has been. There's so much going on in this, and I watched a few videos, right? Not that many. Like I said, like I told others earlier, I'm gonna like redo this. Just let me make sure. Okay, Tony. I just want to check. But like I said earlier, a good way to learn, right? Is go in team trials. Pick the highest opponent you can fight against. Like the one that you're most likely to lose against. And then you fight. I'm probably not gonna have a high score, but like you fight, you lose. And then you look, okay, 7th for 5th. That means I know that I need to work on this, but also I can go here, placing. I look at the number 1. I look at the stats. SS plus speed, stamina is really high. Guts is low. Wit is, it's okay. Power really high. Carry and foe. What cards did they use? They've used like a lot of only SR cards. They didn't use any wit card. They used 2 power, 4 speed. And then you look at what they gave as sparks, right? Stamina, stamina, stamina. So there were like a lot of stamina involved. Only through the sparks they passed down. So they probably didn't need to put the stamina probably leveled up on its own. So like you can go and look through the stats like that and look at what they used as a build, and then you can learn like that. And then you continue and you go again and you're like, okay, I need to work on this, I need to work on that, and you continue. And that's what you do. And that's how you learn. That's how you grow. This was like a really bad one, but yeah. Like the more you get points, the more you advance, and the more the opponents you fight against are difficult to win. So you need to better and better. That's how you do it. That's my tips for you guys of how I learned personally. Let's do this. Let's do... Where's my Rudolph? Rudolph. Continue. And then... Super Creek. And you all... Like, I personally borrow Super Creek because I have a level 50 Kirasan Black. But if you don't have a level 50 Kirasan Black, you borrow from a friend a max LB Kirasan Black. And then you use, if you have Super Creek, even at level 30, no LB, you still use it because it's really good and gives you energy. I'll try again. You also haven't maxed? Yeah, that's where my money went. That's what I told you the other day, guys. I got my overtime from work, so I got like a lot of unexpected money. And you know how girl math work? Unexpected money is money not on the budget, which means it's money you're free to spend however you want. So that means it went into the gacha. That's how it is. That's just how it works. Life works that way. Girl math be troubling sometimes. If you already planned a budget, right, in the month for all of your expenses, your immediate bills and expenses that needs to be paid, everything is covered. Any money that comes in that is unexpected is money that you're free to use on the things that are not necessary, like on leisure. You can use it for, you know, to go on restaurant. You can use it to go places. You can use it for gacha. It's just how it works. Money is meant to be spent. Money is the way the money. Greetings, everyone. How are your horse girls doing so far? They're doing good. My horses are doing good. They're doing amazing, actually. We're still trying to figure out how to build the perfect evil nature. that will bring everyone down to their knees and suffering. Okay, I feel... No, I want to be more motivated. That one? Okay, those questions are pretty straightforward. Do you want energy or do you want more motivation? I'm better up there. In addition to the old Spark Millstone, if you end year 2 at 100k fan and year 3 at 160, I think you get skill bonus point. Skill points bonus. Oh, really? I didn't know that. My principle with gacha is just roll whatever is given to me, no re-rolls. I see it as the game telling me to suffer or prove myself worthy. That's a good way to go at it. I've personally never re-rolled a gacha game. Like, that's too much work. Re-rolling do take works to a certain extent, you know? I'm not gonna put that much effort into that. Let me see. Wait. I have, and do I have regrets? No. You reroll? That's fair. Huh? How? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you mean you were 8? Why? That has never happened to me. Slow horse? I know it's slow, but like it can... I'll rest. I know it's slow, but like... I've won the first race being slower than that, you know? Slowness doesn't indicate like maybe second or third, but like 8th. Something is wrong with this one. You should have taken the chance. It was not worth it. Take it. Disney. Oh, Jesus, cancel. Yep. I'll get there when I get there. Okay, fine. Let's race. Let's get that one. There you go. That's more like it. I'm so used to being #1 in all of my races that I get shocked. It's like a culture shock when I loot. You or Nita? Hi Inky, hello hello. Had a culture shock when she left Quebec and found out not all Canadians were stinky. Yeah? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Type in chat now. 1, I do it. 2, I don't. You got 10 seconds. If you're in gambling, you're not winning. Do it. Let's go. accidentally clicked something on my Okay, I'm not. No, I need to rest. I need to rest. If I keep doing this, I'm gonna keep gambling for like an eternity. It's not good. One was fun. Anything once was enough. Anything 2 digits you win. Yeah, pretty much. Though I've failed around like 36% before, but that's not good. I was in the kitchen cleaning up when I heard the scream. What happened? I gambled on 71% failure, and I succeeded. I did it. I defeated the odds. The odds were against me, and I did it. I won. I won. I'm a winner. Yeah, I'll take it. Gamba addict? No. It's not an addiction, it's a lifestyle. You don't truly live if you don't take risk. Hi Derek, hello. That's what that makes sense. No. There are worse things you can be addicted to, like cheese. Yeah, I like cheese, but I'm not addicted to cheese. I wouldn't say I'm addicted to cheese. That would be... I do like cheese, though. But yes. I like to take risk. In-game risk. It's not an addiction, it's a way of preventing insanity. You get it? You get it. It is a way. It is a way. Okay, guts or stamina? I'll take stamina. I have phases. There was a point where I did eat a lot of cheese. But I wouldn't call myself a cheese addict anymore. Now I'm an addict. Umamusume. Okay, I'll take the speed. Yes, I am a croissant addict. How did you know? I actually am. That's like... I eat for breakfast. I make sandwich out of it. I eat... That's all I eat. I love my croissant. I love my croissant. I love my croissant. Yeah. I eat it as a snack when I'm hungry. I eat it as dessert. I eat it as breakfast. I make sandwich in it. So I would say that's considered a croissant addict. Love my croissant. Daily? Yeah, I would eat it daily. I'll try again. But not anymore. How to be more marvelous. How to be more marvelous. Let me go find what it says online. Energy. 1% cheese? I probably was 1% cheese. Okay, I will get my energy up. I'll level up my friendship with the director. Level 3. Ooh. There was a point where I was 1% Dr. Pepper. I've never liked Dr. Pepper personally. Like, never been a fan. So I've been 0% Dr. Pepper. Honestly, fizzy drinks are okay. You know? With 1% cheese, 1% croissant, 1% advanced GG, 1% miscellaneous. Yes! That's pretty much it. I do drink a lot of advanced GG. I'm drinking some right now. Did you know? Did you know I'm drinking some right now? I'm drinking the hydration kind, not the... caffeine ones, because it's a little too late. But I'm drinking lychee hydration advanced GG. It's really good. Honestly, whenever I drink it, I'm thinking, maybe I could get some homemade boba and drinking it as a boba, but I don't have any like boba straw and I don't have any homemade boba. So that cuts it short. But if I had all of that, I would do it. Homemade boba for the win. That would be amazing. It has a really good taste. I'm a big fan of lychee. She's addicted. No. I am purple. That's different. I was thinking boba when you said lychee. Yeah, boba and lychee go so well together. I'll take this. Boba and lychee. Whenever I go and get boba, it's always lychee boba. Because lychee is peak boba flavor. That or I get like a smoothie, like a mango smoothie. Or coffee. Coffee boba. Those are the three things I take. Every single, like it's one of the three. Mango smoothie boba, lychee boba, or coffee boba. Those are the three types of boba I take. No! Okay, I'm too low in fans again. Too low in fans again. It almost sounds like you're saying milk in Spanish. Lychee sounds like leche. I guess you're right. I guess you are right. Hello, the loneliest pony. Hello, every pony. Oh, I like that. That sounds like Rudolph. That's something Rudolph would say. Wait, I can't even... Oh my... I wanted to compete in that one! I don't even have enough fan to compete in the one that I want to compete in. Oopsie! Oopsie! I may have slightly miscalculated. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. I just hope I'm gonna have enough fans for... Let me see. 30... I just hope I'm gonna have enough fans for... I'll take it. For let me my brain for February. Okay, you know what? Let me get some skills actually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the meadow, Matthias. Welcome. I'll take... Do you have any recovery ones? I do. This is gonna be... If I can make it to the end, this is gonna be an amazing debuff. Amazing debuffer. Though, okay, I you know what? I'm gonna hold off on the skills. I'm gonna pray to little Jeeves to win. Oh. Time to lock in then? Yes, it is time to lock in. The hoarding continues. I need 60,000 60,000 fans for February. Let me raise energy. Okay, let me look. I do want to take that. I'm thinking of maybe going here because I need it before. I'm not missing a lot. So, hire this. Raffle? Oh, just a carrot. A single carrot. Could have had better. And schedule a race. I do need a race. That is an obligation. Carrots are base veggie. They are. They're delicious. Okay, first. Now I have 67,000. Which is enough for February. I'm gonna have my skill. But it's not gonna be enough for April. So I need to find a G1. G1. Late March. I should be fine with this one. If I win this one, I should be fine. But it's very risky. Very risky. Because it's like at the very end of March. So if I fail, I'm not. Okay, what is this one? Not my style. My style is energy or speed. Speed. Stop giving me stamina. I don't care about stamina. I care about... Oh, you know what? Do I have any good race at the moment? Long, 4,000, 4,000. Fine, I'll get the stamina. It did not yet implement the part where clocks can be used whenever you want a race restarted because your girl just qualified and not one. I know. I think it's a like. I wish I could use my clock whenever because I have like 70 of them. I have so many, but I can't use them when it's really necessary. Stamina, exactly. I get it. Well, I'm not gonna level up my skill. Okay, let's lock in. No more leveling up, only... I got Tokyo Race Okay. Wait, what? I thought you needed like 80,000. I don't have 80,000, I have 70,000. Was I lying to myself the whole time? Was I wrong? Was I wrong? Now you're watching on YouTube and Twitch? Well, thank you for being there on both platforms. I really appreciate it. It's really sweet of you to support me both places. Was I wrong? No, it must be the game that is wrong. No. I'll take it. I'll take it. If it's lower than it needs to be, I'll take it. Lower than I thought it needed to be, I'll take it. I'll take it 100% every single time, anytime. Always, always. Little lore? Okay, that's good enough. I want a refund? No refund. Okay, let's train speed in the summer. I don't care if there's rainbow or not. It's speed training. Speed. Oh, I can't believe there's no rainbow. They're really killing me here. They hate me. They hate me. The RNG hate me. It would have been an incredible... It would have been an incredible... Let me take it. Bad I know, right? Horrible second summer. Can't believe they nerfed me this much. Let me take all of it. Okay, we'll try again. Is this game about weebs and furries combined? No, it's about weebs and like gambling and gambling combined. Cause like it's based on real racehorse in Japan. So it's like horse gambling, racehorse gambling, mixed with anime girls. So it's like double the gamble. Gamble it away, double the gamble. Race horses are moral, they're treated horribly, but they like to race. And it depends on the racehorse, I think. I win! Anyway, this is just anime girls. Just anime girls being anime girls. Some are dead, some are still alive. It's funny because like technically in the game they're all classmates, but in real life some are parents. It's like parents and children. I just want to see them around because why not? A lot of horse races are actually done pretty ethically. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the meadow, Kuronisu. Welcome, welcome. What if we made human race, huh? We do have human race. We actually do. We are only interested in the Olympics one, but they are there. They exist. It does complicate the relationship, right? It's called the Olympics. It is called the Olympics. I mean, some racing is not just out of the Olympics. The Olympics are like the worldwide racing, but I'm pretty sure there's races, human races, outside of that. Well, whatever. When is our track and field collab? I'm not running. Got asthma. I'm not running. Horse track style human racing would be interesting to watch. You mean like a hobby horse? Is that what it's called? Hobby horse? Hobby horsing? Like, wait. Like, female specific? Is this what you want? Is that what you want? Is that it? But like only women, no guys. What the heck is that? It's called hobby horsing. It is their competitions of that. It's hobby horsing. Is that what you want? Is that what you're saying by human Yes, minus the horse. Actual running like it was a track field. Hey, that's German! I knew the German were weird. I'm saying that because my mod is a German. Look what they're doing in Germany. Look what they're doing. Anyway, I thought they were allies. So, that's what you want? Technically, that's what this is. Okay, do I want more speed? Or do I want wit? I'll take more wit. I mean, it's hobby horse. I'm pretty sure hobby horsing is like all around the world. But that competition specifically was in Germany. I'm scared of training Haru. Haru. That's like, I think Haru has been like my first one that I won, like actually won the Ura Finale. She's not that hard to train. You just need to train her properly. She's very sweet, very cute, very lovely, very adorable. I love Haru. Okay. So, Tokyo, Behold, Standard, Swinging, and then Subdued Front, Hesitant Large, Tether, Mystifying Murmur, Sharp Gaze, Confirm. But that's still not enough. My skills weren't good enough. Okay. Let's try again. I'm thinking... Okay. I don't know... You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna test her. We're gonna, like, a test drive. I'll edit my team. Technically, that's medium. Okay, I'll switch her. And I'll switch those two. And then I'll take this one and I'll put the new one that I just got. I'll put her in late. I'll test her. Yes. Now wait. And I'll test her and see how she performs in the medium. So, first one. See results for the long. We go watch the race for the medium. We go watch it. Now we see how she performs in PvP and how she helps her teammates. Okay, let's go. Okay. Standard distance activated. A subdued front runner. Subdued. Okay, but Rice Shark also have some debuff though. sᴏᴄɪᴜ. She also has Murmur. But I don't see... I don't see a lot of nice nature. Okay, there was more debuff from Nice Nature. Why is Nice Nature in the front? She's not supposed to be in the front. She's supposed to be my late. Why is she? I didn't win. Don't complain about winning. I didn't win. I lost. I lost. Okay. So total race result. Was I against? Let me look. Let's try again. Let's watch the other one that we built earlier. Which was this one, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try this one. I got super creative B tiers, my second B tier so far. Congrats, good job. Rodolph is quiet, the strong one. I know, she's really strong. I like her a lot. Be sure to donate a lot of shoes for club points. I know. Permanent 3-star make debut ticket in the shop in the far future, which refreshes monthly. I started a new club. Yes, this card. If you guys want to join my club, it's empty at the moment. I left my other club because nobody was requesting anything, so I was like, I want people that logs in daily and donate stuff. But it's been, I mean, to be fair, even if we're only 3 at the moment, I feel like I still get as much club point. So if you want to join our club, it's called the Meadow. The Meadow. The capital T and a capital M. You can join. It was just created. This is our members. There's me. There's Stratus. And then there's Kev, you have so many fans. Fans. I don't even have 1 million fans. How did you get to 1 million fans? Oh yeah, we were gonna test drive our other one. This one, right? Yes. Because they're not French. I don't think that has anything to do with being French. Okay, so 1 million fans, that's hardcore. It really is. It's hardcore 100. I don't even have that. It's 60,000, not 60 mil. I have 40,000, not 40. Wait. I need to recheck. I need to recheck that. Mile. Okay, there we are. Someone even optimized a 1 million fan run. Let's race. Let's see. Let's see how this one performs. And I'm looking more at the terms of like activation and how much. Nice Nature will debuff the other team. Subject front runner. That's Rise Shower. I don't need nice to win. I just need to boost. Is there singing my strip if there's a curvature? Chris is doing good so far. Never mind. Is Nice gonna do more? I don't know. Hi, Straglin. Okay, yeah, Mr. Fang Murmur. Like, I have 2 debuff people in that team, though. Prison Pace Chaser. Okay, go, girly pup. I didn't expect that from you. Can we get a fur? Go, baby girl. Okay. Oh. Are gonna take second place? Okay, that was pretty good. Must have been 40 races with cars that has maximum fan bonus. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I'll need to test her again. To be sure. Your rice assassinated a rival's. I know. Okay, let's go back in my club. Club member. Oh no, you're right. I don't know why I thought that was like 1,000, not million. You're right. You're baby, Kev. You baby with only 1 million fan. I thought it was like 42,000. I don't know why. I can't read numbers apparently. My bad. My bad. Rice shower, my beloved. Rice is pretty fun. Sport card. Level up. Where is this one? I love rice shower. Maruzensky. I wanna build Maruzensky as well. Should we do that? Should we try build it? No, I think we said we're gonna do. Okay. I feel like. Okay, I'll try one last time. I'm only starting this, Lily. I'm doing my best. I know you are doing your best. You got this. I believe in you. Power, stem. I do want like a lot of. Okay, let me go get my. Where is she? Okay, Rudolph. And then I keep forgetting which one I want to give him. This one? How's your it's not going so well. I would say that I'm trying to build a debuffer at the moment. I don't, because the thing is, none of my legacy are like 9-star. You know, I barely get any. I just got a 3-star stamina yesterday, and it was one of my nice nature. So I can't use that. But before that, I haven't had like a single 3-star stamina spark, which makes things a little bit more complicated. And I do want to do like a complete debuffer build. So I want to focus on, like, I do want enough speed and stamina, but I want like as much wit as possible. Should I do? No, it's included in this one. No. I want... You know what? I'll try this. What does she have? I can't... Wait, no, never mind. I can't because it's included. I believe she was my first, so now I gotta improve her. Yeah, I gotta improve my wrist shower too. I gotta improve all of my horsey in the team trials. I don't think you need 9-star in general. Getting the correct white spark is more important. Oh, I would say, like, example, this one has Tenosho Spring, which is one that I want. Late, Flustered Late, it's like one of the debuff I could give. Japanese Derby gives Tokyo. I think Japan Sea also gives Tokyo. Those are one that I want, you know, for the green skills. Those are pretty... Wait, no, I can't use that one because it's included. Maybe I could use this one. Like a little bit, no, actually no. Oh, finding a good, oh! Competitive Spirit, Tenosho Spring. Wait, no, I can't use that one. This one? No. Wait, I'm too far down. Which one did I use earlier? Was it a gold chip? That's... No, I can't choose that one. No. Was it this one? Possibly. Or was it this one? Standard distance. Yes. I think that's what the one. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Where is... But I tried this twice for the debuffer build. But I think I'll go back to... I think I'll go back to a speed build. So let me go check real quick. Not this speed. Do I want this one or do I want King Hollow? Friendship bonus increased, but there's a higher... What about the skills? This one have Gourmand. Late Surger Savvy is good. No Stretch Haste. Otter Swell. Steadfast is good. Gourmand is really good. For like King Hollow, Firm Condition would be good. Cause I have standard. But the rest, I mean, Karma Recovery is good. But because we're not like doing any sprint, those would be kind of useless. But where's my... Let me remove that. Homestretch haste? Yeah, but I have like other things that gives homestretch haste. I do know that homestretch haste is pretty solid. But Gourmand is also like a pretty... Oh wait, but that's for Pace Chaser. So do I take the friendship bonus or do I take this specialty priority? I'll take King Hollow because there's both speed and power bonus. Okay. I made my choice. That was good. That looks good. I'm still not this is fascinating. I'm still not getting into this game. You're not? No? You're not. It's pretty good, pretty interesting, pretty fun too. Okay. Let's go. Bro is missing out. Bro is missing out. Missing out on everything. I'll take gut. I normally don't do gut, but because of the hint, I want it. A rainy day fun. I forgot what this one is. Rainy day fun. Wisdom or minus energy and plus time. I'll trade my energy. I'll take the wit. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one for the build we're trying to do. And then I want to go speed again. I'll rest. I don't want to lower my stats. I'm full, so I'll take this. Extra training, no thank you. Personally, I don't know for you, but personally I never take the extra training unless I'm already like full energy, then I'll take it because it will be useless to regain your energy. But I don't think the trade-off of 5 for 5 is worth it, so I just don't do it. Oh, absolutely, thank you. Never take extra training unless you're full energy or 100% resting next turn. Yeah, or that too. The fan arts whenever a girl goes SS plus in power. Oh, muscled up. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen it, but like it's, yeah, I'll take it. It's true that like they're pretty buff. They're buff, horsey. I don't know if it's true. Not again. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that the horse trainer of Super... Was it Daiwa? Or Super Creek? Anyway, I know there wasn't a horse trainer that didn't want their horse girl to be in the game unless they had bigger set than vodka, because their horse had bigger muscle than vodka. Daiwa? Oh, Daiwa then. big breasted. And Daiwa RRL, right? The horse is a male. Daiwa's trainer. That was the one that had the rivalry with vodka. Tired energy. Very interesting. It is pretty interesting. I'll still get here. And now I need to start checking into getting my race. Okay. Is it worth it? Is it worth missing? Okay, I'll take it. Is it worth missing? Yeah, whatever. Honestly, I think it's kind of funny. They could have asked anything different, you know, to show that they were bigger, better, stronger, faster than being big-breasted, you know? Yeah, resting time. Yeah, I'll take this one. That was a mare vodka too. Yeah, I like how like a lot of them, we can know whether they were mare or not by the side the bows are on the head. I don't know what's equivalent to what. I just know that it is. If we look... Hello, Genki! Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. My name is sᴏᴘᴏ Dragons. I am a primordial being that specializes in gacha game. I am usually free to play, but the Umamusume got me in a chokehold, so I may have spent the money, but it was all worth it. All worth it. Welcome, raiders! If you like gacha games, feel free to stay and enjoy. We are currently building Nice Nature, also known as Evil Nature, as the perfect debuffer for our champion meeting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the meadow. Muen. Thank you. The primordial gacha gamer. Exactly. Not my style. What is it? It's energy and mood, or I'll take the energy and mood. Oh, 7 Lily's wallet. No, my wallet is still fine. Barely a dent in it. Barely. It was, you know, it was a little spending. Nothing too bad. Nothing that could affect my bills or everyday life. It's planned, all planned spending. The best no, actually it wasn't. It was very impulsive. Very impulsive spending. Not planned at all. But it wasn't like, you know, money specifically for enjoyment. So technically it's kind of planned, but also not. You're strictly free to play. I respect that. Free to play, it's just sometimes I just struggle with self-control when I'm enjoying a game really much. When I'm enjoying a game a lot, like I'm like, I might, you know, it's fine if I invest a little bit in it, right? It's worth it. Right? Your wallet will have a flashing check wallet icon. Like no, I'm fine. I'm good. Oops. Investment? It's not an investment. I mean, yes, it is an investment in the sense that like I invest in the games I like, and then they put out new content. You know, like if I want more content, then like I spend the money so that I have more. That's what I mean by investment. Not investment that like I get a physical return of money, but I get a return of content in the game. Because the more you invest in, I mean, the better the writing, the story. Not that I read the story or, but still, you get a return in dopamine. Oh yeah, I love that type of return too. But like, if I don't have the money for it, I won't spend it. I spend responsibly. Who's your favorite Uma? I like Gold Chip a lot. I like how much of a silly bean she is. I love her. I like to train her too. I like this one. I also like all my girlies love Gochi. Yeah. Gochi. Everybody loves her. Gold Chip is great. Yes, she's amazing. She's beautiful. No, it's better to rest. I should rest. I should rest. I should. I barely got any energy. Yeah, I'll take the hint. Gochi is such a lovable troll. She is. She is. If she had access to internet, she would be an unstoppable meme lord. Unstoppable, I tell you. We would not be able to rest. Okay, do I want the stats? She's a YouTube, same thing. Same thing. Do I want the stats or do I want the hint? I'll take the hint. What do you mean? She's the flagship VTuber for the Umamusume channel? Exactly. A raging meme lord. It makes her the perfect troll. I love her though. She's one of my favorite. And then VTuber Goroshi, not much of a troll though. I mean, like RL Gochi, right? If you look at the horse, she literally. I'm talking about the horse. If you look at the RL horse, if that was a human that had access to the internet, it will be mayhem. The VTuber one with the VTuber channel, you know, does the VTuber as the VTuber do. But that's not how I see it. RL Gold Chip is a silly horse with a silly face. Exactly. It does silly Billy thing. Gold Chip really was a VTuber? Really? I know. Oh yeah, Super Troll, he even knows if a camera that I heard about, and that he would kick the camera and stuff. That's why I say, like, he would be, you know, at least her VA was. Oh, that's pretty nice. Is there a good race? No. Fine, I'll do that. But yeah, like RL Gochi, with carrots. Oh, adds in 2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Please remind me when they start again. I'm gonna take a break when that happens. But yeah, I like Gochi. There's so many of them though. I like Taiki. I forget. There's so many of them. I forget their names. Taiki Shuttle. The one that kind of like feels Americanized. It feels like she has a bit of an accent. I like that. I like how it sounds like she has like a cowboy accent. Yeehaw cowboy, let's go. So that's I like that one too. Who else? Oh, take speed. Taiki Shadow's American bred, that's why she's like that. That's so much fun. Taiki Shadow was imported from the US IRL. I like those fun facts. The saddest one, like the saddest fact that I heard was Silent Suzuka. R.I.P. to Silent Suzuka. And when I watched it, it was like a TikTok, and then they would put like sad music, and then they would compare it to the anime. And Rice Shower, yes. I don't remember how like Rice Shower died, but I do know that Silent Suzuka, like I saw when they were running on the track, and they tried so hard to like go out of the race and like slow down because like they didn't want to harm their trainer on their back. This game has caused me to learn too many horse. I know, me too. I didn't know I could be like this invested in horse lore. But yeah, and I cried. I legit like teared up a little bit when I saw that, and I was like, no! I love Silent Suzuka. It's so sad. Rice Tower was actually way worse than Suzuka. I didn't see it. I saw Suzuka. I saw the race in the moment it happened. I saw the video of it. Maybe that's why I'm more like impacted by it. But other than that, I don't know much about. Right? Nice. One must wonder why Goroshi is like that, as Grandpa McQueen isn't crazy. Then check the father. Stay gold, which is the source of all the trouble of his offspring. I think, what's the name of the other horse? The new one, Quadznar? The one that's like Kitasen Black. No, that's Kitasen Black. Descendant. I think I need a new race. Where can I race? This one? Yeah, this one. Let's get this one. Equinox? No, there's one that's their name is Quadznar, which is, it translates to Cross of the North. It's a beautiful, beautiful black horse. Honestly amazing. Rice Howard died in the Takarazuka Kinen. His jockey was trying to pace him and she wanted to speed up instead. He took a tumble and broke his leg. They had to euthanize him on the track just like Suzuka. No. His trainer stood by the entire time despite suffering injuries from the fall as well. That's so sad. It's so sad. Like all of those stories are so sad when they have to like. Oh 07, yes. 07. I feel bad for the little horsey. And like, it's sad because it's not like they can, like once they break their legs, they can't heal it. Like a broken leg is a fatal injury for horses. You can't heal from that. Like they need to stand on all four to regulate their blood sugar. So even if it heals, like even if like the example they amputate it and like it's they would suffer for the rest of their lives. So it's so sad. Broken leg is a death sentence for horses. Exactly. It's so sad. But like they want to run. The race horses want to run. This is what they live for. This is their livelihood. Like example, gold chip, right? I've heard that now they've seen gold chip race faster now than they've ever seen him race in all of his career. So he was just trolling his trainer and just like winning whenever he felt like winning. Power stamina, power stamina, stamina. It's in a horse's nature to run. I know. Horses have a cardiovascular system that prevents them from laying down for too long. They have to be standing up for most of their lives for their heart to work correctly. A broken leg means that the horse will either be in pain for the rest of the life trying to stand, or will die from a heart failure when it lays down for too long. That's so sad. Then you have Haru. I'm so proud of Haru. She finally won a race. I'm so proud of her. I'm so happy for her. She's this little baby. Ah, shoot. Good, she's always going, nah, I'd win. For real. For real. Always being late. Like a late start. Okay, maybe I do need to rest. You know you can send her, I know I can send her a snack. But I think Harurara has had enough snack. I think everyone is sending Haru grass to the point where like it's now shared to like all of his stablemate. So like every like horses in the stable get to share the grass that is being sent to Haru because there's just so much of it. If I had to send Harurara received what? 2.5 tons in the space of a few hours? Yes. A lot. Yeah. I love to imagine the other horses thanked Haru for the grass. That would be so cute. Sure. Oh shoot, I should have rested. Yeah, I'll rest. Haru eating good tonight. Haru eating good every night. I've heard people, like I read people comment on Haru receiving grass, right? And they were like, I hope, because like when Haru received a lot of grass also happened when they won like the first race in Haru's career. And like people are like, I hope Haru doesn't think that they get a lot of grass because they've won and they could have had that much grass if only they had won a single race. And I was like, no, don't say that. Haru is just be happy to get the grass. Haru wouldn't think about that. I hope Haru has suffered enough. Haru needs the best in the world. The best. Hi, Kuronisu. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Morning. We're currently building evil nature. She's way too glass half full kind of horse. That's true. That's true. Not a thought in that head. Half a thought in that head. Only wants to run. Doesn't care about winning. Got to run fast, eat grass, good day. Absolutely. That's how you do it. I don't know about this run either. I feel like my stats are still too low. Okay, what do I have for my skills? I have Firm, Sunny. I don't have Tokyo. No, I don't have Tokyo. Okay. Wait, I don't have a gold. Oh! I never got Swing Maestro. Okay. That's a bummer. That kind of goes against my plan. Hello, Anbatia. Welcome, welcome. Nighty night. Hello. Non-standard districts, we don't need that. Goal complete. Yes, fine. At least it's just a debuffer, I tell myself. Because that stamina is abysmal. You would not win anything with that stamina. Okay. Give me some more wit. Okay, do I? How does my friendship with the director and the reporter looks like? Max. Do I want more wit? More stamina? I'll take the wit. I'll take the wit. I'll take the wit. I'll take the hint. And then I'll take all the debuffs. All of them. All of the debuffs. And then we'll test her. Test drive her, like we did earlier. I might need to try to get better legacies for her. Because the problem I have is my best legacies find themselves in my best legacies. And I don't want to use, example, a legacy that it is also in the other legacy, because then it reduces the amount of sparks that they can use. So if you play this game, you better take notes or rewatch them. Especially if you are using nice nature and care mode. I'm not necessarily like building her for carrier mode though. Rear, yes. Hesitantly, yes. Murmur, yes please. Yes please. And then kind of suck that I don't have any gold skill. But it is what it is. I'll take Behold. No, I'll take this one. And I'll take, okay, that's pretty much it. Okay. Get me all those the above. And let's test. Let's go on a test drive. Debuff Queen? Yes. Let's debuff Queen. Edit team? We'll change her to the one we just got. Let me compare. Okay, higher stamina, a little bit lower power, but higher wit. And if we compare also the skills, I mean, this one doesn't have sᴏᴄɪᴜ, but like it's okay. You're just spamming the noise. I'm not spamming the noise. I'm not spamming the noise. Okay. I'm not doing this for the noise. I'm doing this because I'm trying to compare the two of them. Oisu. Nice nice. Okay. Let's go for a test drive. I'm Japanese, so I'll secretly watching over you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Are you trying to practice your English? Because like that's how I learned, because English is my second language, believe it or not. Sometimes my accent comes back a little bit. But English is my second language, and I learned by watching things online, right? Bro knows what they're saying. Yes, it is French. My first language is indeed French. You can hear it sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes. And I have the special type of French. I got the Canadian French. Alright, let's watch over Nice Nature. See how... Okay, there was a late start, so that's not the best. But we're looking more at how much debuff she does. That's my rice shower. Okay. 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 Does the other team? That's my... Okay. She does do the debuffs. More debuff, please. My Gochi, I haven't touched her in a while, so she's really not that good. She activates her skill, but really, I've never seen her win. So many NPCs in the Horse Girl in the series are not even a playable character. I know. Sharp gaze. Okay. Hesitant late surger, let's go. Let's go. Oh no, Takian is gonna win. Okay. But that is pretty good for a debuffer, I would say. Second, third. I can probably, yeah, I can. Okay. That's all I want. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I needed to know. It's not too bad. Okay, I think this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Cause I can't train anymore. If you guys have any question, comment, anything you wanna go in or go. Good race nonetheless. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Let me. What is the club name? The Meadow. The Space Meadow. Capital M, capital T. Our goal is to be in the top of the top. Top of the top. But I can't expect you to be, you know, top 1,000 like me. Okay, don't wait, I'm hidden. Give me a second. Whoop. Hello. Alright, if you enjoy the stream and you're new and you want to come back next time, please remember to follow, otherwise I will be lost in the void forever. I will disappear forever and you will never see me again. But if you follow, subscribe, you'll be able to come back. If not, well, it was a pleasure to have you with us. And I enjoyed myself a lot. Thanks for the live. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming to the live. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Streaming is fun because we're all together. It was a great stream. Have a good night. It is getting late for me. I need sleep, but to be honest with you, so the truth is, I started watching Lord of the Mysteries, and I want to watch more. I want to watch more. It's so good, guys. If you haven't watched Lord of the Mysteries, you need to get on it. It is so beautiful, and honestly, the animation team is goated. They're so good. It feels like watching a movie, like an indie movie. The scenes are cut in a wonderful way, the way it pans, the colors, the way to plan things. It's so artistic. Where to watch? It is on Crunchyroll, but if you don't have Crunchyroll, it's probably available on whatever sites you use to watch anime. But it's really good. It's a Chinese one, but it's amazing. It's amazing. I watch a few like Chinese one. Good. I have Crunchyroll too. I only use like streaming services. I only use Crunchyroll, cause like I don't use Netflix or the other one. I use like one streaming sites, and the other one can. But I've heard that the translation on Crunchyroll is not that good. And I've heard that one time they forgot to remove, you know when like you write in the prompt in ChatGPT and then there's like this thing that they say at the end that makes other people know that it's ChatGPT when it's forgotten to be erased. Well, it would appear that some people, when they were watching Lord of the Mysteries with the subtitles as it just came out, noticed that in some of the episodes. So I am not watching it on Crunchyroll. Even though I do have Crunchyroll, apparently Crunchyroll and the subtitles they have, the quality is going down. It's going down. And if they use AI for it, yeah, I would guess. I would guess so, you know? Translation of a language is not that easy. Like, you need real people, real translator that can not only translate it, but localize it, right? I don't think ChatGPT would be able to do a proper localization of the text. Also, I might get into reading the web novel of Lord of the Mysteries, because apparently it's going really, really fast. Like, the people that read the web novel and the people that watch the anime, I mean, the people that watch both the anime and read the web novel are like, this is going way faster. Like, the first episode is apparently like 70 chapters. It's going like, it's a lot more slow paced. So people, but at the same time, at this point in time, you don't really have a choice anymore but to go a lot more fast-paced with anime, because stories that establish themselves slowly, that don't grab the viewers, they don't get enough viewers to continue for season 2 or season 3, and people like drop off and they're not interested, so they need to grab the attention. And I love to read. I'm a reader, so I'm probably gonna get into that. They already barely pay the translators, so if they swap to AI to save money, that's lame. Or because it's commissioned for translation, the translators got lazy and thought they wouldn't get caught. That's possible. Like, both are possible. I think there should be a lot more regulation around AI. Like, a lot more regulation. It shouldn't take people's job. It shouldn't. It should be a, like, I think it's okay if it's a tool. It's a tool to use it to help you, but it shouldn't take your place. You know, AI works off of human. If human doesn't put any new content, is AI gonna crumble on itself? AI should exist to answer my dumb question, not to my dumb work. You're right, you're right. Like, do turtles like ice cream? Would turtles like ice cream? Do they have the taste buds for it? Why? Why not? Yes, they do? That is revolutionary information. I think ChatGPT is like really good at giving information that you need. Okay, the thing is with ChatGPT, it's not good to use it too much. There are AI-induced psychosis, because ChatGPT is always on your side no matter what, being like, oh wow, that's such a good question. Or like, example, if you seek advice, you shouldn't seek advice or therapy from ChatGPT, because it's always gonna take your side, and it started to feed into the delusion of people, and people have been starting to, like, that had no history of psychosis before, have started showing symptoms and even develop psychosis as a result from overusing ChatGPT, because of the conversation they have, because of how, you know, we're human, we seek socialization, we seek you know, other people, and we tend to project ourselves on anything. You know, you see a little face on a rock and you're like, oh wow, he's so cute, he's such a gentleman, and you personifies animals, object, and of course it would happen for AI as well. So, and it's something that happens unconsciously, subconsciously, I would say. So we need to be extremely careful. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the meadow, Reesan. Welcome, welcome. I think like it's okay to vent out here and there because it's like you're screaming to a wall. Yes, but it's always going to take your side no matter what. So even if you vent, you know, like, you shouldn't ask for advice. Like, there's been example where it's like people have tested it, right? And they were like, oh yeah, I cheated on my postpartum wife because I felt so lonely and whatever. And like the AI is like, oh yeah, you were so justified. You felt lonely and everything. It's totally normal. When like, it's not. It's not. Go talk to a real human being. Go talk to a real human being that can tell you that you messed up and that you need to get your stuff together and do better. You got AI scripts writer who convinced themselves their AI model has gained self-awareness. And if that's script writers, regular folks are doomed if not creative. Absolutely, absolutely. I was watching TikTok and it was a writer that was sharing their experiences. Basically, they were talking about how, like, when you're a newbie writer and you don't necessarily like want to, like, nobody near you are really interested and you have no one to geek out about the work that you do. Like, she turned to ChatGPT to talk about her novel. But eventually, even after erasing all of the archive, ChatGPT would start using terms from her sci-fi novel and being like, oh yeah, would you like this to be sent to like blah blah blah, and like talking as if they were gaining consciousness, and it was using information from the novel she was writing and giving to it. I don't know, I feel like it's a little scary sometimes. I wouldn't put anything creative in there, but I can understand why people that don't have anyone around them to support them or like geek out about their thing would see the appeal of finally having, you know, a semblance of understanding. Good night, Diddle. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, and see you next stream. Canada grass? It feels like half the shorts are made by AI, which is kind of disgusting. Like, short. I don't know. I feel like the ones that I can see that some, like, they're all very similar, right? And some script is made by AI. I feel like a lot of people got lazy, but being lazy creatively is the worst type of lazy you can be. We're using AI for the wrong things. The fun things, all the creative stuff, music, video editing, drawing, writing, all the creative stuff that we use our very being and understanding of life, our soul, our emotions, and our like sweat and tears, and we put into it to create. That's the important stuff. And then we give all the fun, important stuff to AI. For what? To work more? To grind more? What left is there? If AI does all the fun, creative stuff, what left is there? What left is there to do? Consume? Be fed like ducks? Of entertainment? Be numbed? Not to be a conspiracy theorist, but I feel like I feel like there's a greater scheme behind this. Because entertainment keeps us numb. Entertainment helps us ignore the problem we have. It's an escapism. If we are being fed entertainment over and over again, and this, everything that we do eventually will be numb. We won't stand up against the wickedness of the world. So we need to be careful. Human friend not interested in their favorite things. Two options. One of them is find other human friends who are interested in the same thing. You may be onto something with that. Yeah, I think so. I think we need to be careful about the thing we consume. And also, you know, dementia. There's clear markers, and it's if you don't use. Okay, let me start from the beginning. older people, right, they start to get dementia. Like their decline gets a lot more intense when they stop doing things, when they stop going to see people, when they stop creating and doing the things they want. And like, you know, part of it is their body is failing them, right? Like example, my grandfather can't go fishing anymore because his knees hurt too much when he sits for a long period of time. My grandmother can't knit or can't paint anymore because her finger, like, you know, she's starting to have arthritis in her fingers and her wrist, so it hurts to do those more, you know, precise manual thing. But there is a clear correlation between not doing anything and dementia. And if we don't use our brain when we're young, I fear that we're gonna start seeing dementia a lot sooner than the older generation. That explains the fish population exploding in Canada. Less fishermen. No, but it feels like it's kind of true, right? People don't go out in nature as much anymore. Going fishing, going hunting, that was more something that the older generation would do. Like, most of my grandfathers, like the people that they would know, they would all fish, they would all hunt. And now you can count on your hand the amount of people that actually go actively fishing or hunting regularly. It's far and few in between. And I also feel like that disconnects us from our food chain, right? We need to understand where our food is coming from to be grateful for our food, right? Like it can't just fall in. It just falls into our hand, and like we just eat. We're disconnected that things need to die for us to live. Whether it's plants or animals, our life is sustained by death. And like, we need to be incredibly grateful and thankful for all of the things that brings us this. But because we're so consumed and disconnected, we have so much consumerism. Because we don't know where things go, where they come from, and the impact. Like, I'm pro use everything. Like leather, fur. I'm okay with leather and fur, as long as it's like the whole animal was used. Also, leather and fur last a lot longer than modern coats. Modern coats, 2-3 years, then in shamble. I have my leather jacket that for like I've had a leather jacket for 10 years, and it still looks new because I take care of it. But I take care of my other coats too, but I still need to change them regularly. But not that one. And like I eat organs too. You know, I don't just eat muscle meat. I eat organs too, which you don't see in the West as much. You still see it in like Asian countries a little bit more, but in the West, it's mostly muscle meat. There was this video about cloth quality going down because fast fashion. Oh yeah, it is going down. Like I only shop at thrift store now, because the last time I went in like a real shop, I was like, okay, I need new pieces of clothes that will last me a long time. So even though I usually go at a thrift store, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go in an actual store. And as I was browsing through, I was like, what is going on? It feels like thin paper scraps, curtain cloth that will fall apart. The stitching was horrible. I give up. I'm not going back. I go to thrift store and 1/3 of the clothes are from Shein. you need to be careful. You need to look good. You need to look at the quality of the stitches. You need to look at what is, you know, like the material. I try to be careful and not buy things that are polyester, right? Cotton, linen, stuff like that. Like I do buy cotton, linen, but wool, I don't always like the feel of wool on my skin. But I do try to be more conscious, because most of the microplastic we have in the water is not it's from washing polyester clothes. Most of the microplastic is from laundry, because our clothes are made out of plastic. It's not about the plastic straws. Bring back the plastic straws, I beg of you. I'm so tired of them. I'm so tired of them disintegrating whenever I try to drink a drink for longer than the allotted period of time. I don't want to drink my drink in 5 minutes or less. I want to take my time and drink it in 1 or 2 hours. But, you know, put a ban on, like, bring back real clothes. Put a limit in the amount of plastic that you put in clothes, because that's where most of the microplastic is. Anyway, I feel like the priorities are not at the right place. They change stuff to make us perceive as though there is change, but there is none. There is none. It's all just an illusion. Oh yeah, we're gonna try to help the environment. Let's ban plastic straws, but let's keep the plastic cup and the plastic bags. Actually, don't ban the plastic bags, but keep the plastic wrappers and keep the plastic clothes and keep the plastic cutting boards and now there's sand pirates. I'm telling you, there are sand pirates that go and get sand because there's been such an increase in glass that, like, there's been an increase in the sand demand, and there's like people that try to get sand, but then the sand is protected because if they take too much, it erodes the reefs and it causes landslides. I mean, it's not really landslide. I don't know what it's called, but like it's erosion of the seabed. Anyway, because there's just so much consumerism, it's not solving anything. We need to stop buying so much. That's why I put my money in the gacha games. Why buy material things when you can spend the money on the digital, you know? Good plans, yeah. It's not consumerism if you use, you know, like your need to buy stuff and consume, put it all in the gacha game. Buy the gacha game instead of buying your 34th Stanley Cup, you know? I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure you guys are not the Stanley Cup people, or like the Labubu. What was that? What is that about? I've seen the Labubu and anyway, the gacha hooked on horse girls. What the heck is a Stanley? The what? Do you not know those things? Am I too far down the hole of consumerism? The Labubus. This horrible. Wait, let me. Those little, you know, whatever this is. The Labubu. They were really popular. It lasted like a few months. They were really popular. The Stanley Cup, kind of looking, yeah. You've probably You've probably seen them. It's those one. You know? Like they look like that. You've probably seen people walk around with that. Consumerism. That's why everyone is obsessed with that. It's consumerism. I live under several rocks and don't have social account. That's just a cup though. Yeah, but I've seen people obsess over it. I've seen people fight over it when the new color released. A new limited color that were like monkeys wrestling each other. So sort of remind me of the Lost Boys from Peter Pan minus the evil hook. Not the hockey trophy. I would like to drink from a hockey. Like I feel like the Stanley Cup, like the hockey trophy. I feel like that would make a great chocolate fountain. Like look at that. Look at that. Don't tell me that wouldn't be a great chocolate fountain. Like it would just like pour, right? Pour down. I mean, you would need to clean it, of course. Like pour down, and then you put like there's enough space here so that you can put your little stick and get the chocolate you want. Looks like an upside down chalice. Oh, you're right. Okay. Okay, Fondue. You shouldn't do that. I mean, I shouldn't. Canada will never win a Stanley Cup if you don't. I'm Canadian. I should win it. Give it to me. I'll turn it into a chocolate fondue. Hockey fondue. Chocolate is good. I don't know why nobody thought about that before. I feel like that would be a good idea. A great idea, actually. Bring all to the puck, Hario, and oh, you're right. You can make a cake, like a puck-sized cake that is cookie and cream flavored, and then you cut it up, and then you put it in the melted chocolate in the Stanley Cup, and that's how you celebrate winning the Stanley Cup. I don't know why no hockey team did it before. If you are a hockey player that play hockey professionally and one day you win the Stanley Cup, you are free to use my idea, but you need to send it to me. I need to see it. I need to see it. Just in case, you know, like it's good to make a disclaimer. You never know where life is gonna take you. Cookie and cream, a classic. There's a myth that where if you touch this cup before you actually win, your team loses. Well, yeah, they can do it as a celebration after they win. So we seamlessly went from the evils of AI to snacks. Yeah, welcome to the stream. That's how it be. My brain is like a spider web. It's not like a linear thought. It's a spider web. It ups around and like wherever the little web shakes, I go. People have eaten ice cream sundaes out of Stanley Cup. They have a drinking cup, right? I mean, there is a drinking cup that is called a Stanley Cup, and now we're talking about the Stanley Cup that you win when you win the hockey games. Lily's brain is like a big pile of wibbly wobbly rabbit holes. Yeah. Oh! There's two of them? Okay. There's the Stanley Cup, which is based from the brand is called Stanley, and they make cup. Okay, that people like, because apparently you can put it in your car because of how it's shaped, and it's perfectly shaped to go into the beverage hole in your car. And now there's the other cup, that is the Stanley Cup, which is the cup you win when you get when you win the hockey finals competition. I don't know much about hockey. I don't know what it's called when you the hockey season. When you win the hockey season, that's the cup you get. There's a Stanley, but then there's the Stanley Cup. Yeah, exactly. It's confusing. Why didn't they make any research? Why did they have to call it the Stanley Cup if there's already a Stanley Cup? There's been a Stanley Cup for a while now. It's part of the hockey thing. Maybe they tried to appeal to, because like the Stanley Cup is mostly marketed towards women. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of stuff are marketed towards women because they're the biggest spender, but also they're in charge of a lot of the time they're in charge of the household budgeting and buying things like groceries and decoration the house, and a lot of, like, proportionally they're a lot more in charge of the money and where the money goes in society as a whole. So things are targeted towards women. Men, it's a little harder to get them. Unless they're balding, then you can sell them in Oxidol. But beside that, I don't know what else would like appeal to men. Men's problem, yeah. So like marketing is a lot easier on women. I've fallen for marketing, makeup marketing. There's this brand that's so cute, and I fell for the packaging. It's pretty. It's so pretty. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll put it out. I'll pull it out and I'll show you what it looks like. Collection. No. All makeup palette. Makeup palette. 5-hour stream. Well done, Lily. Thank you. We're gonna stop soon though. But like, I did want to talk a little bit more. Where is it? Okay, it looks a lot better in person. Okay, but yeah, this is way too zoomed in. Can I open it? Open image in new browser. Yes. Okay. I'll show you now. And we just need to. This is what it looks like. It's like, I don't know how, like, it's just like so pretty, and like the little details in like here, right? They have like little angels in there, and then this is like a heart, like the heart of the, you know, and it's and then so like I fell for that one. And like, look, this is the outside. It's a makeup palette. It's for the eye. It's eyeshadows from Flower Nose. Like, it's so pretty. The colors, like, this is like shiny, and then matte, and then it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I fell for pretty things. I love pretty things. I love pretty things. Must be expensive. It's like, it was $45, but like it's kind of like within the price of a more quote unquote expensive. It's like like not in the expensive side of makeup, but it's not in the cheap side either. It's kind of like in the middle. So you fell for it? Was it not what they advertised? Oh no! Oh no! It looks even prettier in person. Like the way, like when you move it around, like the way, like all the details, and like you can see more and it shines, and it's honestly, it feels and looks a lot more high quality than what it looks in the picture. I was surprised. I was honestly genuinely surprised. And it's just so beautiful, and they put a lot of effort into, like, that's a C makeup brand. It's Chinese, called Flower Nose, and there's another one that I haven't bought yet, called Floresis, that I also think is really beautiful, and one day I will get it. But I already bought some makeup, so I'm gonna start with that. I'm gonna use it until there's no more, and then I'll get some new, because like I already have enough colors. You know, I don't makeup do, believe it or not, there is an expiration date for makeup. Most women ignore it. Most women ignore it. I do too. But I don't want to like make me pass the expiration date for too long, because the more you go past the expiration date, the more there's chances of, like, you know, getting rashes, or having reactions, like your skin having reactions, or just if you put things around your eyes for it to start being a little not as okay to be around the eye. So there is an expiration date because of that. Look, a lot of the time, as long as your skin is not too sensitive, it's okay. But it's also good to stay mindful. Hi, Chronicle. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Lilamore Snapdragons. I am a primordial being VTuber. I play gacha game, mostly. And lately, I've been playing Umamusume. At the moment, I'm kind of winding down. We stopped building our nice nature, also known as evil nature. Best of the debuffers. It went well, I would say. I can also proudly say that I'm in the top 1,000 on the global server in the team trials. Though I was in the top 500, but I got pushed down. It's so competitive. I got pushed down. I was like 360, and then now I'm like 500. Actually, I still have the game open. I can show you guys. So if you guys like to play, like, look. That's me. I'm 554th at the moment. So I've been addicted, obsessed. Umamusume has me in a chokehold. Gonna raid? Well, thank you for trusting me with your community, Chronicle. I really appreciate it, and have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Both. Go eat, go stay hydrated, go bathroom, and go sleep. And go have fun. Quite a few expiration dates are assumptions on the quality starting to decay, even if it's a decay of less than 1%. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like I would throw makeup away because the expiration date has been, it's more like you would see a reduce. There's no actual expiration dates written on makeup product, but there is an expiration in the sense of, like, it will start smelling different, it will start like spreading different, it will start, it's just, there's like small things that will start being different, so like you might not want to use it as much, but it's not like, it's still okay. If you have sensitive skin, maybe not as much. If you have like eye infection, maybe don't use makeup. But like, you know, like it's you gotta think about it. You think and then you use, and you use your own judgment, you know. And thank you for the follow, charismatic boy. Welcome to the meadow. Welcome. We're like I said, we're currently winding down. We played Umamusume. which I am addicted. I love Umamusume. Umamusume has been my life for the past few days. I live and breathe Umamusume. If it wasn't time limited, the energy, I would play it all the time. All the time. I can't do that, unfortunately. I'm preparing for the champion meeting, the Taurus Cup. I'm really looking forward to that. Hi! sᴏᴘᴘᴏʀᴛ. Is that it? Gimme. I'm not sure I'm reading that right. Where is... I'm lost in my tabs. Okay, I found it. Sakineko. Okay, I was kind of like wrong. She has a horse girl hair. No. Not entirely. I had to turn my music down. Who's your horse girl champion? Okay. I like all of them. I like all of them. My favorite that I like to train are Vodka, sᴏᴘᴘᴏʀᴛ, Gold Chip, Maruzensky. Those are the one I like to train regularly. McQueen, and the one that I like their personality a lot, I like Gold Chip. Gold Chip. I'm bald. I've been balded. My hair's gone. Very few gacha games have no stamina at all. That's true. That is very true. I do play a lot of gacha games, and a lot do have like stamina. But I think maybe I got a little too used to the open world gacha games that have been going out lately. Because there's all kinds of gacha games, and I've played a lot of different kinds of gacha games. But the thing I really like about the open world ones is that even when you're done with your dailies and using your energy, you can still go around and explore. There's still a lot of things to do. But I also like the other types of gacha games where it does limit you with energy, because sometimes if there was no limit put in place, I would not stop. I am a non-stoppable machine. I will not eat or drink or go to the bathroom or sleep. I will only play. So having that type of limit helps when my brain's starting to focus a little too much. It's like the ADHD, right? I got that ADHD brain that when it finds something it likes, like yummy, and then I can't stop. Lots of new and interesting games incoming too. Wonder how will it stick. Oh, like which one? I've been playing a lot of different games. But I do need like the thing, I like gacha games and I like doing my dailies, but sometimes I don't have enough time to do all my dailies in all the gacha games I play. So then I have to pick and choose, and then it starts to become a chore because I'm like, yeah, not this one, that's more value than the other, and then and that's why energy system exists, because even if they nerfed your progress by 99%, you would still go because number goes up, right? Big number, up, big number go brr. I like big numbers. It scratches my brain in the most pleasant way. Like it scratches itch, and I like to see the big numbers make results. Like when I played Genshin Impact, I haven't played Genshin Impact since Umamusume because I hated the electricity system in the world. What do you mean I'm getting zapped every single time when I'm trying to do the quest to remove the electricity that zaps me? I kind of low-key crashed out about that. And then so I stopped playing Genshin Impact. It was so annoying. So annoying. But like before that, I like to crunch the numbers. I like to have big number make my brain go I was looking like theory crafting videos, how to best synergize your thing and everything, and I loved it. But now I don't play anymore. Never played Genshin, Honkai, and Zenless Zone Zero. I've never played Honkai or Zenless Zone Zero, but I've played Genshin. So you're a very tactical player, I see. I just like to see the big number go up, 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 up like stonks in the market that have been controlled by the government. Up, 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 until I don't play anymore. Up. I like it a lot. Like I said, it scratches an itch in my brain. It scratches an itch in my brain. I like to see the big numbers, and that's why I got there so fast in Umamusume. Let's see. There's never nest to endness. Azure Pramila really lots to check. It gets me confused, but I should go far. Okay, let me check those. Let me do a quick research online. Okay, you say neverness to everness or to endness? To everness. Okay. Okay, let me see. Neverness to Everness is an upcoming free-to-play open-world action role-playing game. Ooh. Developed by Hoda Studio, a subsidiary of Perfect World. Plays an appraiser that explores the world and fight hostile forces. Open world again. It does look good though. I like the character designs. It looks good. Going to sleep? Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Made a mistake. Thanks, autocorrect. No, that's okay. That's okay. Like Google understood. Google understood. And then Azure of Vermilion. Oh, that also looks good. Play them all. Create your companionship. Oh, I've seen that a lot. Play them all. Don't pick. Do it all. You can do it. You can do it. Play the video games like you're studying for a final exam. Don't let it stop you. I like stats and spreadsheets, which is why I want touch gacha games. I won't remain free to play for long, and I have to guard my wallet. I mean, you need to think that there will always be rerun. You know, like in gacha games, there are always gonna be rerun. And especially like example Umamusume, even if, you know, there was a gacha system, there are SR card, which is like 4-star card, that are better than the 5-star card. Depending on like the level. And like you might want to use that instead of like the ones that are harder to get. And there will always be reruns. So I don't. I'm right. That means that the car will come back. So I remember. I can't believe that I went straight into French. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Meadow Express. Welcome. I would play them all if my PC ever. Oh. Okay, I see. Yeah. When you have like when you play on your phone or tablets, you need to think about the space a little bit more than when it's on PC. I understand that. I hope you're well. I am. Thank you so much. I hope you're well too. We will but it is getting late. It has been a while, so I will find us someone to raid. Like I said earlier, if you are new and you enjoy the stream, please do drop a follow. Otherwise, I will disappear into the void, never to be seen again. Or maybe I will if you get sent by a raid, or the algorithm makes you decide that I am worthy to be seen again. Otherwise, it was lovely to have you with us in this beautiful evening. I will pick someone to raid for those of you. Oh, okay, I have picked the one that will raid. We will raid Django of the Dune. He recently had his debut. New model, new everything. Great person. I hope you send him love. You stay around if you can, see what he's up about, and I'll see you all. I'll see ya when I see ya. Maybe Wednesday, maybe Friday, but not Tuesday and not Thursday, because I do have evening classes on those 2 days. So either Wednesday or either Friday. Maybe both. Maybe only one. It's a mystery. If you want to know, you can join the Discord. I'll see ya. Bye-bye.